A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners congregate to play some tabletop RPGs, specifically Dungeons and Dragons. What's up, fellas? How's it going?
Hi, diddly ho, neighborino.
Howdy ho.
Unfortunately, we are down a Christa / Shiima today.
We're missing one of our two furries.
We're missing our pussy.
No. We hope that she will join us for the next session. In the meantime, we gotta deal with these chuckleheads.
Oh man, I didn't put the thought into it, but I have a whole bunch of things. If the cat people existed, this would be racism.
Yeah!
I'm gonna be so mean.
You're going to cat hell, you know that?
We haven't even started
All
yet.
cats are going to hell. What do you mean? Well, some cats are pretty cool. They're too adorable.
And on that note, I guess we'll begin.
Are you gonna have someone give me peanuts? That's gonna be racist to elephants.
So, the Fist has made its way to Langdale, where a handful of interested parties would like for you to reclaim some of their own. Chief Bagamol wants you to retrieve his son, Kradash, from the town of Langdale. The people of Hedovrod would like their people back. Brammer Bronzebeard, a dwarf, and his mate, Londis, a red-scaled dragonborn. On the way to Langdale, the Fist encountered some fungal zombies and made a deal with an imp from the Nine Hells. Basically to deal with what he believes is a demonic incursion that has befallen Langdale, with the added bonus of letting the head cultist live and vacate the premises of Langdale. Entirely optional, but you get more prizes if you go down that route. Much to Shiima's dismay of consorting with a devil, but you guys are adults.
She tolerates me. So far.
Or so you
So
say.
far. Upon entering Langdale, you find out that the town is covered in this low-hanging blue fog or mist. The people have an oddness about them. Their pupils are dilated. They have this like sway and swagger to them, and they preach about a being or a religion or a something called the Enlightened. You made your way to the town's temple and confronted the head priestess, Gala, who seems to be preaching about the Enlightened and will preach to any and all who will listen. But the temple itself, from any sane and rational mind, has been horribly desecrated by mushroom fungal spores, the busts of the 12 divines desecrated with skulls from dug-up graves, and the stained glass window that once depicted a symbol of the 12 gods now depicts this other symbol, a three-sided symbol of harmony, or a three-sided yin-yang, however you want to identify it.
She's defiled the sacred space.
She has defiled the sacred space.
For all your Follow Me fans out there.
I haven't thought about them in forever. You did battle inside of the temple. Salic questioned Gala and was mentally swayed by what enlightenment could possibly be, but was able to quickly overcome it with the help of your allies.
How do I get rid of this pair? Here it is.
Like that, I guess.
You gotta stretch before you get out of bed.
After battle was concluded, you met one of the individuals that you were set out to find, the dwarf, Brammer Bronzebeard, who seems to have his mental fallacies in check. And he seems to believe that the town is fucked, and the town needs help, and he is willing to provide you guys shelter, some insights into what's going on in the town, and whatever else is needed. With Gala tied up and brought to Brammer's home, you guys are, like I said, you're in his it's a very, very small homestead that he has. 2 beds, large living space area. There seems to be a separate kitchen off to the side. Nice.
He's got a nook?
He has a kitchen nook.
They're always equipped. Get like that.
I think we actually have meshing goggles.
Yeah. So, Fist, what would you like to do?
It is morning now, because I remember we came here.
You guys are about to bed down for the night. Like I said, you guys are more than welcome to just sleep, but I'm going to keep watch. If any of you would like to keep watch with me, you're more than welcome to do so.
I'll take first watch.
Wonderful. Anyone else?
How long will the shifts be?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, 2 hours.
I will gladly take the last shift.
Very well. 2 hours, 2 hours. Shiima raises her hand. I guess I'll take second shift. Alright, who's taking third, if anyone?
I will. I need to clean my armor anyway.
Alright, I guess that means you get to sleep the longest. Good for you.
Lazy. That was your last mistake.
Okay.
It's gonna be really funny watching him jump out the window in the morning.
Does he do that often?
I've never done that. Never.
He has done it more than once.
All the time.
More than twice.
You know, I drink, they drink, we all drink.
Do you see how defensive he is?
Do you not enjoy doors? What have doors wronged you in the past, good sir?
Yes. Have they wronged you?
We've actually seen it. Of course I use doors. I use my... These are feet, right?
Yes.
I use my feet to walk just like everyone else does.
He waddles.
Interesting. Well, get some shut-eye. I suppose we'll have a busy day ahead of us tomorrow. So those of you who take a long rest, begin to do so. You have first watch, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Make a perception check. At advantage, because he's assisting you.
Oh, thank God. Not a whole lot better, but... 10.
10. Alright. First few hours go relatively quiet. There is constant music being played outside. You can hear revelry and enjoyment as there does seem to be a party going on. This happens every night. People will celebrate, believing that starting tomorrow, they have the entire month off. But then they are changed by morning. They are told, oh yeah, starting tomorrow you have the month off. And they just believe it. It's the mist. Something is fucking with them.
This just goes on constantly?
It's been going on for the past 3 weeks.
And do you ever sleep?
Not lately.
How tired does he look?
Make an insight check.
I was going to say, it would be just as bad as perception. They look like Squidward tired? 8.
8.
Like
I mean,
being serious.
He does have a weathered ageness to him. He does have wrinkles underneath his beard. His eyes don't seem very baggy. But that's the general vibe you get off of him. I don't sleep all that much lately. I slept a whole lot for the past 25 years or so. So I guess I'm trying to make up for lost time.
25 years.
I was in a coma.
Why?
Yeah, I realized that I just
drop that knowledge and be like, not asking
right.
why.
Damn, bro, you was sick. Why?
Yeah. I got off the Dragonborn lady hit her. Is this Dungeons of Our Lives now? I was in a coma.
Well, you see, I used to be a strapping young mercenary out of Multan. And, well, I was out of work, and I was just trancing about the, what is this mountain range called? The Dalkanian Mountain. The Dalkanian Mountain Range. I fell into a ravine, knocked my head, and, well, I was comatose. I probably would have died, but the Dragonborn of Hirovrad happened to find me, and it was Lundis who slowly nursed me back to health. And whenever I woke up, she was the first face I saw, and, well, love at first sight and all that.
You beat me to it.
I'm still slowly rehabilitating. I'm not as spry as I once was, but Londis has been helping me out with that too. In fact, she has medicine that will help me get back in fighting shape, but I'm kinda useless right now. It's disappointing.
I guess that's
Good
it for the conversation.
Awkwardly, the 2 hours
After that,
finish.
just me patting my knees, just... I rolled an 8.
Shiima eventually takes your spot, and Shiima and Bremer chit-chat for a little bit while she keeps track. Go ahead and make a perception check at advantage for Shiima, if you wouldn't mind.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Damn, night vision coming through.
Alright.
She can see your plot holes.
Yeah.
Holy shit. You can see him too.
Oh, fuck. The party is probably hitting its apex or right now, and even so some of you are having a little bit of problems maintaining a healthy level of sleep, but
That one
you're
guy
able
out-
to push through it.
That one guy outside. Oh, man.
Yeah, kinda.
I wanted to hear you voice both characters and make it look like you're crazy talking to yourself.
Nope, not today, but
I wanted to hear your
Maybe.
best Shiima impression.
nope, not yet.
Yeah.
Which means he's been practicing.
Somewhere in the future it's going to happen then.
I mean, I already did. You missed it, but okay.
Fuck.
Doppelgangers is what, episode 30?
The shift switches over to Orlin. Make a perception check at advantage.
11.
11. At this point, the party does seem to be dying down, and the music has changed over the box from a very loud, boisterous, like revelry music to almost like lullaby tones, harp string music. That's this sort of thing. So what are you doing all the way out here, fancy pants?
Making money and making a name for myself, hopefully. That isn't necessarily tied to my family name.
That's a pretty big, lofty goal you have there. I admire it. Takes a lot for someone to step up outside of their stationed box, I suppose.
The Trinette name still has a lot of respect, just not in the ways that I am pursuing. I want to see us get back to the days of scaling the Red Cliff.
The Trinette, you say?
Yes, sir.
It's an old name.
Speaking of old things, I think this is a Dwarven make. You might appreciate this. And I toss the handle of the cue up and hand it over to him.
Ah, so it is. You can certainly learn to identify dwarven craftsmen just by the metalwork, the shape of the handle. I think you probably notice here the handle is a little bit too small for tall folk hands, so we add an extra ring or two to help out. Make it more universal.
It's come in handy already.
Hugh, what does it do? I'm not overly familiar with weapon names.
So far, it's been good at chopping down zombies with mushrooms growing out of their necks. I've done about a dozen of those.
Nice. Well, if it is as good as you say it is, then you'll probably have plenty more to deal with. Hopefully not too many.
I'm cleaning my armor the whole time we're talking to. Getting zombie goo off of it.
Alright.
in priestess gear.
He looks over at Priestess Gala. Try not to blame her too much. She, like everyone else in the town, was swayed over by something that they weren't prepared to deal with. But there are some in this town who were very quick to enjoy the new change, as it were. Most of the townsfolk here follow the enlightened because they have to, but there are a handful that choose to.
Was she one of them?
No. There are a few guards out who like to lord their power over the people, make them do things that they think is in the name of the enlightened, which they aren't. Like juggling pig shit for entertainment. Other fucked up stuff. So yeah, if you see any guards whose eyes aren't dilated, that means that they are not under the full sway. That they enjoy what they do.
She tried to mind control me and I spit my shield. And then I stop it and it gives him a smile.
That's a good trick. It'll do that. 2 hours pass, and before it gets to the last shift, Vaxxus.
Oh boy.
As you sleep, you dream. And as you dream, a voice creeps into your head. Hello, it's me again.
I'd punch you if I could see you.
Rejecting my calls.
You see the familiar impish visage of Toefl apparate just like a few feet ahead of your line of sight. Ta-da!
I'll take a swing at him.
Whoa. Dream space doesn't really work here.
I'm just not trying hard enough. Just you wait.
Fair enough.
We're trying to reach you about your cart's extended warranty.
What if I were to give you...
I don't have a cart.
Yet. What if I were to extend a little bit of gratification towards you?
Like how?
Well, since you're already doing the job that is asked of you, since I helped raise you just a few hours prior, I took a look back at my notes and I figured, well, you're still liable or applicable for the bonus, should you sign for it.
Could you get me information instead?
I can do that. Information in exchange for letting the head cultist live.
And who is that?
Like I said, I don't know. Well, that's loud.
I don't think it's... I mean, it's loud for us, but...
Okay, that's fine.
Now be sure to adjust it in real life, too.
So just don't kill anybody. That sounds impossible.
Oh, you can kill the demons that are out there, any other cultists that are out there, but if you can identify the head cultist and let them leave, sure, I'll throw that information your way.
I don't even remember how we got here, but I will try.
Wonderful. You see that he pulls out a contract very similar to what you saw everyone else sign, and you do see their signatures as well. And he adds an extra line, and for the prize is information, and all it requires is your signature.
Sign the dotted line. Please.
This is just an offer. You don't have to take it if you don't want to.
What if your information is bad or wrong?
The information will be worth the sum of 400 gold. That goes a long way, especially up the Devil's Information Network. I'm sure we have what you're looking for. And if not, we can point you in the right direction.
I highly doubt that, but I'll take your meddlesome deal.
So you sign?
Yeah.
Alright. Wonderful, wonderful! You see as Toffel's exaggerated grin gets even wider as you sign. I just didn't want to leave you hanging.
So I get that.
Say, you wouldn't happen to think that Quickshot would be interested in the deal now, would she?
But of course, you should go bother her, like,
I get to roll this
indefinitely.
every time.
Got it. I will tell them you said so.
Wait, no, don't say
Sweet
that.
dreams,
Hey,
Vaxxus.
you did not hear me say that.
He disappears from vision and like falling in bed. Weird fucking feeling whenever you dream. You move out of that space and
I'm under the bed. I wouldn't be falling anywhere.
I know, which is even weirder.
It's that feeling of like you're falling. And you're just,
I'm gonna when I wake up, I'm gonna like punch straight up. See if it goes to the bed or anything.
Sure, make a strength check.
How many beds are in here?
I'm just
Two.
gonna yell, "Get me out! Get me out!"
2 beds and a couch.
That's not good.
6.
6. Orlin and Brammer hear a loud thump behind them, and they bring their attention towards the bed that Vaxxus is sleeping under, and they see him stirring.
Do you have any booze hidden under there that he's getting into?
No, I drank it all.
Can I be on the bed just...
Oh, this is a good year. It's empty.
Alright. That watch has ended. The sun is starting to come out.
Thus my watch is ended.
Would you like to take your watch, Salic?
Of course.
Also, during this long rest, Sersha is going to turn back into the beast of the land.
Okay.
We're going to be in a cave. Bird isn't very practical.
Real quick though,
More mighty Moltres.
does anyone know the difference between Daredevil and Scarlet Witch?
No. What's the difference between Daredevil and Scarlet Witch?
Only one can handle without vision. He's probably already seen it.
I'm sorry that you had to leave early, Clarence.
Sorry, the vision thing just reminded me of that, so I had to share it with everyone.
So, what brings you here?
The dusk. However, I am in search of lost family.
Sorry to hear that. What makes you think they're here?
The insignia used is from home. I have not seen it since.
Really?
Yes. It troubled me to find that I'm seeing no family here, just this infection.
Now that you mentioned it, in my travels, I did happen to see a similar symbol.
I can't
like
help
that.
but let go.
A similar symbol like that in the church elsewhere. Yeah, in the forests surrounding Boltan. About 100 or so years past, there was a big forest fire. And at its, it fucked up a lot of fields, a lot of wildlife, burned down a couple homesteads. It was pretty bad. After the fire was over, we found its epicenter, the place where it began, and in almost like a charred crop circle, we found that symbol. Arranged in the trees and the brush.
That troubles me just as much as it would to the person who saw it. I did not know our roots go this far.
Well, it sounds like your family is up to some interesting...
Deception. Deception.
My apologies. I did not mean to,
It is nothing to do with you. This whole ordeal has soured my disposition. I should be the one apologizing to you.
No, it's quite alright. Hopefully we can get through this mess, and hopefully you'll find your family. I can find mine, and everyone will benefit.
I'm not sure if I will benefit from finding this. This is not the family that I remember. This may be the family that left me. There's a difference.
Certainly sounds like it.
How have you come to be here, of all places, and not try to at least... How have your efforts been to destroy this fungal infection?
Answering your first question first. Well, I followed Londis here. She wanted to branch out of Hidovrad, test her medicines elsewhere, and well, she also thought it would be good for me to get out of that cramped place as well. Get me walking and stuff. My old age and my ailments. Getting back to work is good, and we heard that there was a new settlement out here, Langdale. It's only 5 years old, but it's doing all right. And I know how to work a mining pick as well as any dwarf, so I had stable work.
Is it work that brings you happiness? Or is it work that brings you purpose?
They go hand in hand.
Not necessarily. But
in my case, they do.
Is not up for debate in your case.
Well, truer words have never been spoken. As to answer your second question, I've tried to set the fields on fire where they grow the hallucinogenic food, but those fields run for miles and I can only burn down so much, and whatever foul magic has befallen this place, well, keeps them growing back very, very fast. So...
this magic is strong.
Indeed. I'm hesitant to say, but you're not the first adventuring troupe to have made your way here.
I would hope we were not the first.
Well, you're not, but hopefully you'll be the first to succeed where the first group failed.
Are they among the zombified masses outside?
They are. They charged headlong into the mines, believing that is where their quarrel was. And they fell very quickly to the rest of the town. You see, the mines are guarded by not just one, but 2 demons that skulk about, as well as the normal town guards and whatnot. But the demons, they have these shrooms growing on their back. And I was watching from afar, gauging what was going on, and they seem to be able to agitate the entirety of the town. And the town's fucking huge. It's a few miles wide. But once this adventuring troupe did battle with the devils, the demons, within minutes, the entire townsfolk, armed with pitchforks and shovels, it was a beatdown. And then those adventurers, those who lived, They were converted into enlightened members, and now patrol out here.
It is a demonic stronghold. It had me hunkered down. I would want for nothing, care for nothing. The enlightened clouded your mind, my mind.
The enlightened shows you a false world. A world where everyone is unified, or everyone thinks the same, believes the same, that nothing really matters except the expansion and just being one with one another. While that is a very beautiful idea, it is our differences that make the world more livable, to learn from each other and grow from each other. Constant growth out of our differences. I think that's more worth living than a stagnant, fungal lifestyle. But hey, what do I know? I'm just an old dwarf.
You are correct. Filled with blissful ignorance. It clouded my mind. These people are trapped and must be set free.
I have a plan to do that, and hopefully to stop the town from getting on your back if you decide to go into the mines. I'll share that with the rest of the group once they awake, if you're interested in hearing it.
Very interested. Being under that spell, it enraged me to come free of it. Not just because of the feeling of... It was a wonderful feeling. But to know I was not in control. To know it was a lie. It is not something people should be... A spell people should be under.
I agree. People need to be able to make their own choices, make their own mistakes. Perfection cannot just be thrust upon someone, and that sort of...
There is no such thing as perfection. One is still growing and learning. Perfection means the end.
Exactly. And that is what... And the end is truly what the enlightened, well, based off what you guys have spoken of, this demon lord, Zagutmore, yes. Does not roll off the tongue very well. It seems that she masquerades as her own cults from time to time. Maybe this is just one of them.
Well, she is more than welcome to masquerade beneath my foot.
You and me both.
I'm parched. We shall drink to that.
For the southern gentleman.
Unfortunately, I am out of untainted ale, but I'm sure we can find some in town.
I will not believe anything in this town is untainted.
Come now, they make a great wine. I believe it's called Halfling Foot.
The rest of the watch goes uninterrupted. The sun begins to come out, and the Vox box begins to crackle with an announcement. And it starts with the very stereotypical ding, 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 ding.
Good morning, Wangdale.
Good morning, children of Langdale. This is Priestess Gala. I hope you've all had a wonderful night's rest. The Enlightened has something special planned for each and every one of you. Starting tomorrow, you will be given the month off, but only if we put in an extra hard day of work. Our steward, Elise Orlin, will have something else in store for us at the end of the workday. Let's not disappoint her or the Enlightened, and do our best today. Ding, 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 ding.
It's a recorded message, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's on the floor.
You guys look over, and Gala is still very much tied up.
I kind of wake up, look at her a little bit, and say, "How did she do that?"
Her voice makes my balls itch.
Wow. That's a statement. You all eventually rouse to consciousness. Belly's hungry.
For vengeance.
And for food. Because unless someone has rations.
We all rummage through our pockets.
Shove some mushrooms in her face.
I thought our bellies were hungry.
I'll raise you a week-old apple for that ancient jerky.
I gave up all my candy.
So did I.
Yeah, that candy did not survive the trip here.
I'll give her one of my rations.
Haha, I have 1 day of rations.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Can I eat a book?
As long as you have salt, pepper, and hot sauce.
I think some of our patrons try.
Oh, no.
I'm not able to get my morning exercise in since we're confined to the house, so I'm just kind of pacing around.
I am going to have a liquid breakfast.
Oh, so you're having a dwarven breakfast. Nice.
Take that back, I have 10.
Nice.
I only got confused because it said ration 1 day. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Did you
Quantity
give her one?
10.
X10.
Did you give her one?
Give who one?
Everyone? Did you give... Are you sharing? Who's sharing rations?
Who needs rations?
Yeah, who needs rations? Because I think
Everybody except Brammer.
I think John's confused and thinking we need to feed the lady.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think she's unconscious still, though.
Not for me.
She's not getting...
Don't worry about it.
Does anyone want any ale? Careful, I backwash.
I'll pass.
There will be a day when I will not care about your spit and guzzle down all of your ale. Today is not that day.
Well, that depends. How much ale are you carrying?
Oh, he carries. Where it goes or where it comes
He
from.
can literally see it, like, wrapped around me like a drunken commando.
Like a bandolier. A bandolier of glasses.
Oh, see, I was going to say that, the bandolier just across the chest.
Much.
What is the point?
Yeah, I'm just going to chug one to the throat.
It's Duff Man, but with bottles.
What a great character.
What a great character indeed. Great. Now my head's filled with
Right?
Duff Man. Duff Man. I can't get it out of my head.
Vaxman, dyslexia, secret shame.
So, I hope that you all had a decent night's rest. So if you guys want to go out and meander in public, I recommend donning some yellow robes. I believe you guys looted some off of the cultists in the church.
Oh, I definitely took one.
Who needed a ration? Because we don't have to worry about the lady.
I did. I had some already. Some good.
Shiima raises her hand.
Rations.
She raises her paw.
We can split our rations and feed the unprepared.
So you said these mushrooms are pretty good, right?
If you eat the mushrooms, I will stomp your skull.
Does he have a mushroom in his hand?
All right,
Do
fine.
not
Do you have a
touch the
mushroom? Do you have a
poison.
mushroom in your hand?
I don't.
Okay.
There are various mushrooms growing throughout town. Some actually are safe to eat. I don't know which ones. I'm not a herbalist, but...
Oh, surprise, surprise.
Well, maybe you can find out then.
Maybe, but I do not want to stake my reputation on that. I am an amateur herbalist.
All right, fair enough. But yeah, if you, I assume you all have yellow cloaks. Yeah, because you guys beat up 4.
Yeah, he said he had a few at his house.
Shiima can,
He had one. Shiima
can
has
change her
her.
appearance with an item, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. She already has her
Did they have any
Cloak.
Loxodon sized cloaks, or is it like more like a towel around my back?
You're wearing like a. It looks like a mini skirt for you.
We'll need to beat up a few more and stitch them together.
Honestly, yeah.
You look like you're walking around with no pants.
You're down ducking it.
You could probably get. You could probably get away with a headband or like an ascot kind of deal.
Ascot.
Yeah, ascot.
For those playing the home game.
So, hold on. I want to test something.
We've already tested I'm the strongest.
Fuck. Alright. Have you guys shared your names with him, by the way? Can we just get past that?
Yeah, well, we did in our conversation. At least.
Okay.
I was to say we must have.
Okay.
Let's just assume that pleasantries happened. In
Sure.
the end.
Hi.
We're just the rudest fucking people in the world.
Alright.
Hi, I'm Terry.
Alright. Well, here. All of you just pay attention and let me know if you hear this. And he just looks at all of you intently, and you all hear in your mind, Testing. Can you hear me?
How do you do that?
Okay.
I can hear it.
Stop.
Where does it sound like it's coming from?
Sounds like it's coming from inside of your own head. That's one of the, okay, cool. So it does work. That is one of the, side effects of being in this town for a while.
Shit.
You have the ability to share your thoughts with those you intend. That's one of the pushing ideas of this enlightened idea, that you could be close to one another, you can hear each other's thoughts and feelings, yada yada. I think it's some sort of spore thing at work.
I am not an insect. We don't need to have a hive mind.
Well,
Sucks
we
to
can,
be you.
yeah, but we can possibly use it to our advantage. If we want to have conversations, we can have them this way, and not out loud where everyone can hear us.
But can't everyone hear us anyway?
Acceptable.
I think the most important conversation is going to talk about Orlin's anger problem over there. I thought you for the reasonable one yesterday.
I gave her plenty of opportunities to reel it in a little bit. She did not.
Now
His
you
devotion is strong.
Now you see, Kulkras's anger is his strength. Shima's probably reading about anger management right now at one of those books. I'm always angry. I hate all of you. So I think sadly Salic is the most reasonable of all of us.
Orlin, it's around this time you realize you have a bit of a headache. That's all.
Put some whiskey in his ale you gave me.
Wait, I don't remember giving that to you. Where did you get that from?
I think I still have it from when we fought the tree person when we were walking up.
That's right. And I look and I just kind
It's
of
probably flat by now.
make like a really half-assed smile. Yes, that's right. That's yours. No, I don't know where it's been, but it should be fine.
Anyways, we can communicate like this as long as we're within 30 feet of each other. That's generally the range. As to why this is, like I said, I have a theory, and hopefully this theory can help you get into the mines, which I'm assuming that's what you want to do.
Yes.
Take out the head cultists and all that. Well, as I was sharing with some of you, the demonic guard dogs at the head of that are guarding the mine's entrance isn't the only main threat. They're still the townsfolk, and it seems that if the demons are under attack, they can summon the entirety of the town. Probably similar to how I can talk to you, they can talk to the town. So, we would have to deal with the townsfolk before going headlong in. At least that's my recommendation.
Is there any technique to ignore all of you?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
Damn.
Do you know a way? No.
The best probability, I believe, would be during their nightly party, where everyone is in the same place.
That's certainly one way to do it.
Unless you and your expertise have come across a new solution.
I've come up with a possible solution. I don't know if it's a solution.
I gotta pee.
But... oh, fuck. Alright, we'll give you the recap when you come back.
Yeah.
Squeaky.
So I have noticed that this mist is being generated from a handful of shacks that are around town. Now, I believe that something is in those shacks that is generating the mist. If we break off and hit each shack, destroy whatever's creating the mist, that might agitate the townsfolk enough to not be an issue. I have no proof of any of this, but...
You want us to split the party?
I mean, I'm just presenting information to you. You are more than willing to figure out what to do from there. In the meantime, we could take a walk around town, get a lay of the land. I can show you where each shack is, and then you guys can devise a plan from there, and I will help back you up however I can. But I would like to preface, I am a former mercenary, I am old, and I have not exactly been in the best of shapes in the last 25 years. And this old man needs his medicine.
Speaking of shape, who would you say is the best warrior in your town?
Well, I would say it is me, but there are a handful of able-bodied individuals. There is the town's knight captain.
Yes, he sounds promising.
We don't have to worry about him, though. It's the morning.
Coloran. He guards the... He's one of two guards at the main mine gate. So we won't have to worry about him.
No, I wanted to go talk to him.
Well, you might be able to.
Oh, I'll be able to. Trust me.
Well, most people... Well, the mine, it's... The entrance to the mine is behind another set of doors, and you have to be on mining business to get past those doors in order to speak with him. So unless you can be convincing...
You think we can be convincing about minding our own business?
I like that.
Is he one of the guards that's doing this for fun?
No. No, he's a good lad, but like most people here, he's just been forcibly swayed.
He might be one of the candidates for the stems, then.
I have a spell that does the same. I thought of it yesterday.
Well, didn't you already try those stones on... he points over to Gala. She's going to be out for a handful of days, and I guarantee pretty much anyone else who is removed of the initial taint might be out of commission for a handful of days, so I don't know how long you wanted to take doing this.
Well, I could slowly start reversing this process from everyone if you give me some time.
How much time do you need?
Probably like an hour break. You just kind of need to take a rest once you go at it.
He just has to have a wank and a biscuit.
Is there anyone around here you would recommend I decommission from this influence?
No one comes directly to mind.
This lady.
I mean, Londis isn't under the influence yet, but I fear she might be.
Mid-conversation, can I look outside, try to find someone to say, would you like to talk about the Enlightened with me?
You peek your head out the window, and you do see a handful of individuals in yellow robes, just casually enjoying a conversation, and then one of them just like stops, and he like puts his hand in front of his partner, and you can hear him say out loud outside, "Yes, I would. Hi."
Is that like yeah, we can do that.
My name's Justin. Who are you?
I'm Justin.
Hello, Justin. My name is Vaxxus.
Hi, Vaxxus.
Would you like to have a talk about the Enlightened? It would, I'm sure, brighten your day.
Oh, it definitely would. I'm actually on my way to the fields. Would you care to join me? We can talk about the Enlightened as we work.
No, this is an A-B conversation. I don't want to share with anything else. It's just between you, me, and the Enlightened.
Well, that's the joy of the Enlightened. We're all part of it, so no secrets. Vaxxus?
Get over here!
Vaxxus?
I just kind of talk out loud.
They don't listen very well, do they?
You could have asked me.
Tell them you need to
I
grab...
was a
The two people walk
prime
away.
candidate.
All right, get him in here.
That one out there.
He's
I don't care. Pick one. Doesn't have to be Justin. Yeah, that's what he calls himself, Justin.
Guys,
What?
they walked away.
Well, screw him. Find another one.
Find another one?
Yes.
Sure. Is there one outside?
There's a decent handful of people.
Can we
that
just
are
wait for someone to
passing
walk
up.
by and just yank him in? Snatch him?
I mean, you can if you want.
I kind of want to, and then if we get a hold of somebody, I was going to cast Remove Curse on them.
Dude,
What are you going to do?
is that
You're going to walk up to him? Hey, buddy,
Brahma.
have you heard of the Enlightened? Come with me this way.
Brahma,
Yeah.
Put a little Remove
are
Curse
you
on the
able
cloth.
to negate their hive mind if one were to get too close to here?
No. So, if whatever you want to do, if freaks them out, you're gonna have to do it quick. Yeah, you're gonna have to do it quick.
Then
Otherwise,
can
they
you
may.
do it quickly? Because I can get them here.
Absolutely. Just one, though.
I point any random one you want to throw at me.
Sure.
Excuse me. There seems to be someone who is sleeping. Very late into the night. It is time to hit the fields, but I cannot wake them. Could you help me?
Sure, absolutely. This elderly man.
Yeah, you want me?
I mean, like he's old, but he's spry. Kind of old, like Farmer Brown or something.
He's got
Does
that.
he at least have teeth?
Yeah, he's got teeth.
He's got
Okay.
that. He's got that horn. What'd you say?
like
I gotta drain my wax.
well, huh? This old, like I said, this older human man, white hair pulled back into a ponytail. So, rise and shine,
I
fella.
go out there to help him come in to, kind of seal the deal.
Ah, thank you very much. Make a deception check at advantage.
You say someone's asleep. Belt.
17?
17. Oh yeah, he trusts you implicitly. Oh, thank
That's
you.
his first mistake.
Kind, strong fella. He makes his way into the home.
I start to cast a spell, and I put my hand on his other shoulder and say, "Right this way," as I cast a Remove Curse on him.
All right. You put your hand on his shoulder, and immediately his eyes go wide, then white, and he goes, face plants into the room.
When I said pick anyone, really? Really?
Your words.
Brammer closes the door real quick.
Be more specific next time.
Pick a better one. I can find some more people. We can get a bunch of
Pick a
them.
better one.
Yes.
Pick a better one.
You couldn't pick a worse one.
I could have
There are over 500 people.
499.
Holy.
498 if you count Gala.
He said over 500. We might be at 500 now, so only... How many spells you got on you?
I have one more. Just one.
How often can you cast that spell?
Give me an hour. I just need a break.
It's just Vax sitting in the corner with a game.
An hour. An hour. Could you have told us that before? And I would have gotten someone more spry if we had to wait an hour.
We'll find one.
Wait. Since Shima's not here, since we're all the big brain people,
She's right over there. How can you miss her? She's towering.
I'm just enjoying this.
2 per hour, and we need 8 hours of sleep. That makes...
We don't have to.
Collectively, can we do math? Is that the thing?
Do you have two slots?
Yeah.
All right.
I have an abacus.
Ma!
I actually do have an abacus.
You pull it out. I can't use this. Are you proficient with it? It's like, no.
It was one of the tools I picked.
It's like poking it
That
with
Rubik's
sticks.
Cube.
You're sitting there like a toddler in the doctor's office. Look at the colors.
It'll take you 10.5 days to get everyone in town.
No,
Longcat actually says it. Yeah, it'll take you like 10 days.
Wait.
At that
For
rate?
10 days.
Wait. I'm almost
My
there.
muscles are cramping already.
Wait, don't you need to be back in like 8?
Yes.
It'll take 12 days.
Yeah.
Is that including him sleeping?
I don't know who believe. Kulkras seems like the smart one too. Is he trustworthy? He's right.
He's probably been in school more recently than the rest of us.
That is true.
Public school is horrible.
So what is your plan after we get one person cured from the curse?
We need to find people who are useful. Maybe someone to help us fight the demons. Someone
How's
who's
the old
not
man
useless.
Why
make a
didn't you
medicine
cure
check.
the curse of the priestess that we have captured?
We did, and she's just sleeping.
Is this one going to be out for a couple days too?
Yeah. Yeah, they should be.
Well, then we at least
8?
take
8.
8. I mean, he seems alive and
Does he look like
breathing.
he's going to take as much time as her?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm poking him. This is my medical technique. Yeah, I think he's out.
Lundis and I, before she got captured, we did pretty much what you guys are trying. Pretty much same with Gala.
You're also winging it?
Yeah.
Oh.
The encroachment on their mind is gone, but it is going to take a handful of days for all of the spores to completely leave their body. So,
Well, screw it. Find another one before I take a break.
If you insist.
I try the exact same gimmick with someone who's a little bit more spry.
sure, make a deception check at advantage.
12. The other one was 2. Holy shit.
All right. You find a younger man. This one's just like very wide-eyed and
giant pile in there.
yeah. He just goes, "Oh, hey, hi there. You haven't seen my grandfather, have you? I was told that he was walking this way.
What are the odds?
Is he not in the field with the rest?
Well, he was on his way to the fields, but I don't think anyone's
I
seen
will
him
tell
yet.
you what, my brother.
Yeah."
You help me first. I have a friend who is tired. They do not seem to want to wake up and help with the daily chores.
Oh, sure, absolutely. My grandfather always says that, a help in need is a help in... Do you remove curse on him?
Oh my gosh!
Please somebody remove the curse by I'm just grabbing him. I'm just gonna put my hand right on his head when I cast it.
A help in need is a help in...
I was honestly kind of hoping you'd just come out of the doorway like a shadow, just...
That's 3 down, 477 to go. Now you need a nap?
Yes.
Okay, so we're down to 11 days. Is that how that works?
You see that? That's progress.
Now what is your plan now? We have 2 corpses here.
Well, I'm taking a nap. We put them in the closet.
Oh, I thought... I
You
didn't
have
think they
a
were
We got
dead.
Gala as well.
They're
I checked their
dead?
pockets.
No, they're not dead.
I checked their pockets.
Sure, make an investigation check.
I start dragging the new one into a closet. I assume he has a closet.
Shiima walks up to you. Salic, shame on you, and goes
It's a
to
2.
help.
It's a 2. I got a 2.
Shiima is giving you advantage, so go ahead and...
Shame on you. Ladies first.
This is how you
16.
lose bodies.
16. All right.
Shame on you.
Are you checking all 3 bodies? All right. Farmer Brown and his grandson, Brown the Third, they don't have a whole lot in their pocket. Actually, Brown Jr. has a fistful of mushrooms. Going through Gala's stuff, she does. Her pockets are empty. She does have a holy symbol around her that is like pinned to her waist, which would have the symbol of the 12 on it, but it seems that there is fungal growth on the outside, but it looks like it has been very recently dried and shriveled, so it looks like that can be cleaned off very easily. She's also wearing a fancy ring.
You tell people about the mushrooms, or
I touched the mushrooms. What are these?
Looking at them, they're kind of like thin sprouts, very thin shafts, decent. I really should have looked up mushroom names for
Go on.
It
has a decent shaft. What about the tip?
It is a thin shaft with a comically wide tip.
Hey,
like an umbrella-shaped mushroom.
That mushroom tip.
Nope, I'm not saying that. The
Boy, thick.
the shaft is blue, while the cap is like a speckled of browns and greens.
Decent circulation, that boy. Kinda.
that'll be.
I'm gonna-
minutes.
There's like 2 or 3 of them.
I'm going to attempt a short rest, too.
Sure.
Are you doing that? Should we take a lap around the town to see the shacks?
You just want to work out, don't you?
I just want to get out of the house. I've been cooped up too long.
I'll follow you.
Don't wait up for me, please. Just go.
I'll go.
Do we know? I'm asking him this. Do we know if the shacks are just the building, or do they go into the ground? Is there like an underground area, or is it what we see is what we get?
I believe. Well, I've been in those shacks before. They're just storage sheds, so they shouldn't be underground.
Before or after the mushroom thing?
I haven't. To be fair, I haven't been in after the mushroom thing, so I don't know.
Like I thought you go into the shack and then you go into the cave. Am I confused on that?
Probably the shack. Something in these shacks seems to be generating the mist of the town, and the mist seems to be what's fucking with everyone.
But there are people in there screaming.
Yes, which
I
based on what
I thought you go into the shack, and then when you're done with the shack, you go into the cave.
Stay there for like 5 days. Or
then yeah.
Just like,
Yes.
march a whole army up to
Sorry, I thought
Why
you meant
don't
like
you
maybe
work
the
it
shack
for a
leads
little
to the cave.
No, I was
Like
like, you're
physically.
you're tired.
I
You
misheard.
go into the shack, and then you go to the cave.
Yeah,
So how many of the shacks are there?
Four.
Question mark. Profit.
And what happens when you get too close to these shacks?
underpants nose.
If there is someone being converted, you hear them screaming in your mind, similar like this. They're just screaming at anyone who can hear them, but most of the townsfolk, they just take a wide berth. When asked, they'll say that, the changing and enlightenment, it's a painful process, yada yada.
So why don't we all simultaneously burn them down?
I mean, we could. But Londis is in one of them, and I believe that there are townsfolk being converted inside of them. I don't want them hurt.
I'm
Type
not
of
doing
dragonborn is
any
she
bad.
again?
You can
She's
do it.
red.
She's fire resistant. It's fine.
Do you know which
she-
one?
Yes, I can show you. Shiima stays back. I'm just gonna keep an eye on Vaxxus, make sure he doesn't do anything silly.
Like
You don't have to be a Girl Scout. You could go with them and be useful.
Oh, believe me, I am. This is useful.
Fine.
Is there only one entrance to the mine?
As far as I'm aware. So
Because he's a dwarf, all I ever picture now is, and they call it a mine. A mine!
You guys exit Brammer's domicile, close the door behind them, and begin walking around town.
I mean, come on, I'm not a machine.
Yeah.
So you guys are walking around town. The sun is out. There is this low-hanging blue mist that just fills the space around you as everyone cloaked up as best as they could.
Yeah, I got the sleeves rolled up.
I've got my cloak.
Nice.
Sun's out, guns out.
Walking around, you see, you hear the music being played over the Vox box. Just a very hey, let's get to work fiddle music. There are people about, city sweepers and garbage pickers, people carrying bales of hay and food and whatnot, all wearing yellow robes. And every now and then you see much shorter individuals, shorter than Brammer, that are cloaked up and are waddling. And
Do they look like the demons?
make a perception check.
Are they children?
Is it Danny DeVito?
Stay. My perception.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. 16.
16. You get a look under one of their hoods as they're passing by, and all you can really see is a mouth that's opened with, it has a humanoid face, but its mouth is open, and there's only 4 or 5 teeth shown, and they seem to be oozing black spittle.
So I'm not hearing a note that it's not Danny DeVito.
It sounds like Danny DeVito's penguin. It does.
Kind of like that, yeah. Can't tell if it's a sharp nose or not, though. But that's what you see waddling past.
Does it look like our friend? I use friend loosely. I've seen one demon at this point.
Yeah, you've seen one devil, yeah. No, this does not look like it. They seem to have a very, very, very pale white skin.
That's Bram if you can point out Kradash if he sees him too.
Brammer thinks to you. I believe Kradash, that's the orcish fellow you mentioned yesterday. He should be working in the field. But he walks you guys around the town's law hall. And off to the side, he gestures towards a shack with a plume of blue smoke coming out of its chimney. And in front, there are 2 guards. They're just standing there.
What kind of shack has a chimney?
Don't know. Continues to walk you guys around town. You guys pass a residential district, and as you guys are passing, you see a guard tower that's built in town. Brammer thinks to all of you.
Are there guards in the tower?
Yes. Those guard towers have bells attached to them, so you might want to have to deal with them before you deal with any guards or shenanigans with the shacks, if they're in the way.
Are they on the top of the shack or thing, or at the bottom?
At the top, and it appears to be only one dude in there. He brings you closer towards the northern wall of the town, where there is another shack. Blue smoke, 2 guards, and this shack is next to a large concrete building. This building is where we separate the different materials from the mines into barrels for shipping to other settlements and cities throughout Arcala.
Wait, we gotta deal with more cities?
Yep.
I'm not there. Don't look at me.
Continues the walk down, and throughout, I'll say an hour's walk, you guys...
There's a guard tower at each of these so far?
Huh?
There's a guard tower at each of these so far?
No. There seems to be a tower close to the wall where one is, to its southeast. Another tower to one in its southwest, southeast. Directly east, like 40, 50 feet to its right, and next to a tavern. And another one that is really, really close to a tower that's not a guard tower, but this seems to be the central communication hub tower where music from the Vox box is going from. It's a radio tower, essentially.
What would happen if we disabled the Vox boxes?
Not entirely sure. I imagine they'll send someone to fix it.
If they can communicate telepathically, why the need for the boxes?
So that when other people come into town, there's still the essence of a free town.
A facade.
Facade, yes. That's my guess. And you guys, and for those of you who get a little too close to one of the shacks, you do hear screams inside of your heads from two of them.
Which one sounds like a dragonborn?
As you guys stop by the one near the northmost tavern, because there are two taverns here, it seems to be coming from that one. That one's Londis.
How can you tell?
I recognize that scream anywhere.
Well, that, and you could still communicate with them.
Is Londa's down
Mentally.
for anything, too?
What happens when we stop the conversion?
I imagine if we are able to give them treatment or remove a curse or just halt it, then they should be fine. But I have no way to know for sure. She's
Would not alert the hive.
I honestly don't know.
Is the risk you're willing to take?
Yes.
That's a good question.
I mean, we've already taken out 3 individuals. I'm thinking, well, you have taken out 3 individuals, one of them being the head priestess. So, and nothing seems to be going on.
Why not? So, how do we free your scaly lover?
Well, like I said, I don't really know, aside from just beating up anyone who would get in our way and dragging her out, wherever she is, however they're keeping her, and do the same with the 3 other shacks. I don't know if you want to split up, or...
Do we want to hit them simultaneously, or do we need to hit them individually?
If we hit
I was
them simultaneously, there's going to be one group of only one person. And that's counting our dwarf friend here.
We can hit 2 at a time.
Yeah, we can split into 2 teams of 3 and a 4.
I am a physical liability, just wanted to throw that out there, but I can handle an axe just fine, for the most part. But I can soak up some hits if that's what gets the job done.
Then we will do what we must. You and Saoirse, would you mind being counted as one group?
It's fine.
Then we go 2 at a time to each location.
I was counting Saoirse and the 7, I think. 4. And then Shiima, Saoirse, and Brom.
There's 3 shacks or 4 shacks?
4.
Oh, look.
I thought there were 3.
4 shacks.
Fuck. So yeah, it would be 7. Right?
2 of them seeming to have people in them.
Only 2 of them have people in them.
Yeah.
Well, we still
From what
do
you can
disable
tell
that,
through
so they don't
through
chase us
the
down when we go to
screaming.
the mine.
Can I make out of the 2 that we didn't hear screaming from? Can I make a quick round to see if just get in range to see if they're screaming? Because I think it's 30 feet.
30 feet, yeah.
Hold that thought. I run off to the 2 shacks that we didn't hear screaming from. Okay.
It was
I run back. Okay, they're screaming at all of them.
They're screaming at the one in near the Vaxxus tower. That's the one you guys walked past whenever you guys first came into town.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one near the North Side Tavern, which is where Londis is.
But the other 2 don't have anything.
The other 2 do not have people in them, as far as you can tell. Or perhaps they're quiet.
Oh well, now you got to throw that out there. But no, if I was there, since we could communicate with them telepathically, anybody in there?
Quiet.
Okay, no one's in the other 2. So do we have a bomb?
I do not.
Left them all at home, sorry.
I'm just saying, we could burn the other 2.
Why don't we start with the 2 that are
The,
empty?
the other 2 don't have anyone in.
There's still guards at the 2, though, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go collect the rest of your troop, and we'll go from there.
It's been an hour yet?
Yeah, it's been an hour.
Yay.
As you guys are walking...
Vax, hope your pants are back. Once we bust through the door.
Wait, don't come in.
Too late, the door's open.
As you guys are walking past, there is just a handful of guards are just patrolling the area. One of them speaks up. Oh, hey, hello there. Enlightened day to you, citizens.
Enlightened day to you too, my brother.
Right. Hey, quick question. You guys haven't seen Gala around, have you? Our priestess? No one's seen her, and we're just asking around.
Are they at like the entryway to Brom's house?
Right
now?
No. No, they're... You guys are like on your way to to
Oh,
yeah.
Well, he's still at the house.
Yeah, I was just trying. To get a
you
picture
aren't
of
part
this
of this conversation.
thing. Okay,
Sorry.
go ahead.
Who is your head priestess?
Well, as I said, Priestess Gala.
What do they look like?
I could not tell you who Priestess Gala is, for I've never seen such a person, and I am new here. Sampling your delicacies. I like your town. Everyone's so friendly.
Well, does he speak for all of you? I only ask because you're wearing our robes. It seems like you've gone native.
It's easy to get caught up in all the action here. You guys like your after-night activities.
Indeed we do, friend. Indeed we do.
I love to see the camaraderie and how eager everyone is to help each other. I would like to extend the same hand to you. You tell me what your head priestess looks like and I will keep an eye out for her.
Make a deception check.
Oh shit.
9.
9. Tell you what, my friend. You look like someone who could use a nice warm meal. Why don't you come with us? We'll get you set up at the tavern, and we'll find I'm sure we can find the priestess. Sound good?
I will gladly accompany you, but I must warn you, I am a very picky eater.
Oh, I'm sure we can accommodate. The rest of you have a wonderful, enlightened day.
I turn around, give him this look.
And he does one of those, like, cop puts his arm around your shoulder and leads you towards one of the taverns. Brammer looks up at you, Orlin, and thinks, he does it for fun. Salic is fucked.
So I think back, he's not in the hive mind.
Yes and no. He can communicate like this, but he is of a free mind. He wants to do this. Let's get the others.
Shit.
We'll come back to Salic in a minute. In the meantime...
I'm not even going to try. My deception's worse than his.
In the meantime, back at Brammer's house, what have you been doing for the past hour, just to pass the time?
Ooh, should I do it?
Do it, fireball him.
All right. I'm going to put my hand on the soldier that leading his away shoulder and say, I'm really going to need my friend to come with me. And I'm going to squeeze his shoulder and try to intimidate him.
Make an intimidation check. Keep in mind, he's not alone.
I'm not alone, but...
How many are there?
3.
Unnatural 20.
Woo! A natural 20.
Unnatural.
Unnatural 20.
12 plus 8.
Baby father.
You put your hand on his shoulder.
He has a procedure he does on me to loosen me up for today's work.
This would be more of a persuasion than intimidation.
I'm still squeezing his shoulder. That was just more or less.
Afterthought?
Yeah.
Alright. You watch as Kulkras grabs this guard's shoulder and makes his intimidation, and the guard looks over, and he has like this look of, the fuck?
He sees my pecs popping.
And he definitely recognizes that you are a threat, and you are being threatening. Well, I think this calls for dinner for 2. As the other 2 guards pull out their weapons and are getting ready to attack you. We're going to take a quick break as we get a battle map ready and roll for initiative.
A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
And we're back. So,
For some reason I thought you
We
were going to
gotta-
clap.
We got the battle maps set up. Let's roll initiative. I got my guys rolled up. Just waiting
Can I
on
still
you.
talk to the guys while we're rolling initiative? Like the people who are about to fight?
On your turn, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Orlin.
19.
19.
I got
Rammer.
I got. Hold
He forgot he was controlling someone.
on. 13.
13. Yes, Red will be controlling Brammer for combat, because I don't want him to be left out. Salic.
Natural 20 plus 4, so 24.
Nice.
Nice.
I have critical initiative.
And Kulkras.
12.
Yo, does he literally have plate armor?
Let's just assume that he does.
I'm totally gonna bribe this off of him.
He just accidentally dies in the middle of a fight.
I throw myself in front of the enemy. Oh no! Bronze!
I'm sorry, Landis. Brammer didn't make it. He's just gonna be tied up in the closet.
Is he wearing like dwarven armor that clearly doesn't fit you?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like too wide a t-shirt.
He's like a child wearing it.
Yeah, I mean, look like I stole from the young kids section at the mall. So that way, me and Slake will be down ducking like you were talking about.
Alright. So, some battle music going.
Gotta stick to my strengths.
What did you roll?
12.
Alright, top of the round, Salic.
Damn right. Ain't gonna fucking roll higher than me.
With a 24.
That's right. Slow down, everybody else comes speeding through.
You guys are about to fight the entire town right now? Okay.
Find out.
3 guards. So far.
And then the one in the tower.
What you doing?
The guy who escorted me.
My friend, disregard his intimidation technique and lead me to your mess hall.
Make a persuasion or deception check at disadvantage.
It's all the same. Isn't it? You said persuasion? Yeah, it's all the same.
Roll for single digits.
It's all the fucking same. What the fuck is that? 8.
Compared to a
He
what?
said disadvantage. 8. The other one was 14. The other one was 9.
I'll say that was your free action to try, and the guard looks over at you and goes, "Oh, he made his choice. You're all getting your meals tonight."
Then try the sandwich!
They're trying to sandwich!
Make an attack roll.
Give him the clamps. Give him the clamps.
Remember, you get 2 attacks.
He's got
now.
claws.
I do get 2 attacks now.
Yeah.
With the stick.
Yeah, with the stick.
Stick.
Guy binder staff away. Right? Yes, sir. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
1d8, which is this contraption here. 6.
6 points of damage.
I got another attack.
Yeah.
Ugh. 12.
12 unfortunately misses. This dude is
Oh, actually, no,
wearing
my bad. That's 14.
14. Still misses, unfortunately.
Fuck!
Wait, no, 14 plus 8 misses?
Oh, 14 plus 8?
Yeah.
Oh, then, yeah, sorry, that hits.
22
Damn,
hits.
these guys are spry.
He
guys are
is
fucking
wearing
spry.
heavy armor, but you're able to take your stick and just like...
These are magic hits, too.
All right.
And let's get them. I just had it in my hand. Damn, that was strong. That's a 7. Plus 5, so that is what? 12. 12 damage.
12 points of damage. Just beating this guy with your stick.
And
Still
then I
have a-
get another unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Kick him in the shin.
That's a natural 1.
You go in for the punch, but it hits the strongest point of his armor and just rings hollow. Boom. But you did a decent amount of damage in the first round.
I did clobber him. That's the most damage I ever did in one round in my entire life. That's the most damage.
Do you want to stay where you are? You are currently here.
Surrounded.
Yeah.
Oh, I should be behind the guy that was...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because I literally put my hand on his shoulder.
Correct. Did you want to try to run or do anything?
Well, I kind of use both all my actions, so if I move, I get like how many attack opportunity are going to come my way.
A decent handful, presumably.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
All right. That ends your turn. Orlin, you're up.
I'll move as close to the tower as I can.
Seeing the tower with dude in it, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And I will dash and move 30 feet up the tower.
All right, you do find... All right, that's good, because the tower is 30 feet tall.
Nice.
I just rolled 1.
King Kong in it.
3.
Yeah, actually,
I have my boots.
you have your boots, yeah. So I was going to say, like,
Sonic
wait.
the Hedgehog again.
Wait, that's cool.
So yeah, Orlin just sprints up the tower, and you manage to like jump into it. It's a very small space. You see a dude who wasn't looking in your guys' direction.
Oh my gosh!
But he hears like he feels the tower rocking, and he looks around and he sees this dude in full in metal thing just.
Quick, disarm him.
If you successfully Izuna drop him, I'll give you $5.
I don't know what a Zuna drop is, but I'll
And
try.
Izuna drop is a special ninja move in certain fighting games where somebody will slam on their head. So you'll grab them off the top of the tower and like jump backwards and spin in a circle and slam his head into the ground. That's an Izuna drop.
Sounds like a lot of damage to Orlin, too.
Now if you succeed,
Let's find out. Orlin, this is your turn.
Well, I do use my action to dash.
I'm about to Izuna drop somebody. I swear to God.
What's Saoirse doing?
Saoirse,
Yeah, Saoirse's right here.
she will get in flanking with the one that Salic's with.
Yeah.
Yeah, Salic's with you.
5. She moves 10 feet up to do that.
Okay. And she doesn't get her charge attack because she's too close, but she will do a maul
She
attack.
could like back up and go forward if you want.
That seems gamey.
She's immortal.
I'll allow it. It's a legitimate strategy. Like back up to get a running start.
She
Might
did
as well.
she
Okay.
did
Go
the cat.
for it.
She
I'll
did
also
the,
have 40 feet of movement, so she could move back and do that.
did she
Do
do
it.
did she do the cat butt wiggle?
Yes.
Please no.
15?
At advantage.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Just flanking. Oh, that's gonna hit 24.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Yes, to make a strength save DC 14 or be knocked prone.
Knock his ass down.
Strength save.
Yeah, 14.
Natural 17.
Okay. And
Bastard.
Minus.
11 damage.
You'd think.
11 slashing.
Minus 2 of
11
these.
slashes. She didn't need to knock it. She even though she failed the initial knock, she
Is this man dead
bites
already?
into what kind of a attack is
This
this?
also his claws.
She puts her claws on them. Now, are these to kill or?
I don't think. Yes.
Hell yeah, they are.
He's still learning restraint, probably.
This guard goes down, and is she getting to bleed out on the ground?
Man, these guys are made of tissue paper.
That one is. I'm assuming that ends Orlin's turn.
Yeah.
So that's 497 to go, right?
4. She's got the biggest. She's got the biggest kill count of us all.
All right. The knight, the dude that was ushering you, Salic.
So showing his fist.
You'll all see enlightenment soon. As he pulls out his sword, he's gonna take a couple swings at you.
You. Me?
Yep, you.
Me?
You
Yep,
guys.
you, Salic.
He's me, and I'm you.
Oh.
Use guys.
Balls. 13.
Ooh, I dodged like the fucking wind, bro.
25.
Fuck.
I was waiting for it.
Haha! Oh!
Balls again. 4 points of slashing damage. The first swing of his swords, you just dodge out entirely, but then he like shoulder checks you and then stabs it into your side.
Got another one in ya.
He is going to. Oh fuck! Actually,
At advantage? Flanked?
not necessarily.
Ah.
He would if he moved beforehand. He would have, but that's on me. I fucked up.
No, you didn't.
But I will move. I will move him anyway, so that the guy
That's
ahead
a
of him
swing.
will get advantage. Kulkras, you get an attack of opportunity if you so choose.
Yep.
Bust his ass.
8 plus 9 is 17.
17 just misses.
Just misses.
This guy is wearing heavy metal armor.
Specifically, what kind? There's
Well,
two of us interested.
If you want to loot him, we'll go from there.
Oh, please bring me back to
We
souvenir.
finna strip this man.
I can't make it to the gift shop in time.
Actually, ooh, that's on me. I was using the wrong stat block.
Uh-oh.
17 does hit.
Ooh, it's not played then.
Well, Brahm definitely has played, so he's going to be getting the stink eye from me.
The only problem is I don't get my rage damage,
Every
but
time
that's
he looks
okay.
at you just like sharpening a knife.
5
looking at
plus
like a
6
piece
is
of
11
PMB.
damage.
11 points of damage.
This man is picking up a bunch of damage.
10, 20, yeah, almost 30 points. He's looking winded.
Does this guard have a name?
Huh?
Does this god have a name?
You want to ask him on your next turn?
I will.
Not for
Okay.
me.
He's not going to get an extra.
Sure. Yeah, he moves, so that's his turn. Brammer. It's Brammer's turn next, followed by Kulkras.
Dang, the Helligard rolled pretty low.
Brammer's over here.
I guess he's just going to charge forward and say, if this is what we have to do. And he's going to take... How many swings is it again?
2, I believe.
I may be old, but I'm spry.
Makes 2 battle axe attacks.
Oh, Jesus.
At disadvantage. Because he's old.
Injured.
Arthritis sucks, bro.
Now, you can get into flanking over here. Maybe.
He's going to go after the guy that they've been hitting. Big guy.
Okay.
So it should be a straight roll since it's flanked.
30. Yep.
22.
22 hits.
Alright. And he gets organize my dice.
Don't keep dropping these fucking die and losing them, bro. How? You have Crocs?
8 slashing damage.
8 slashing damage. Nice. He takes it. He flips his battle axe and conks the guard in the back of the head with it because Brammer does not want to kill.
It wasn't a d20.
Okay.
Second attack.
I'll step out of the
22 again.
Yeah, that
Beat
might hit.
him up. Beat him up. How dare he push his religion on us?
If you do not kill him, I'm going to be so pissed.
7 more slashing damage or blunt damage, bludgeoning damage.
More damage
From bonking
as
Bonk.
he actually takes his hand axe and whacks the dude in the back of the calf to bring him down just a little bit. Yeah, the knight's not looking his best, but he's still in.
Yes.
I assume that ends Brammer's turn.
Before he ends his turn, what is the plan here, boys?
The fist doesn't use plans.
A feast does not need a plan. A
That ends
feast
Brammer's
needs a
turn.
target.
Kulkras, you're up.
So, is it
That's the group. That's
the
the
motto?
group creed. A fist doesn't need a plan. It needs a target.
I'll move up to the guy that we've been beating on, and I was like, "You should have taken the
yo, you
hit
should
and
put that in
rage."
notes.
I'm so good.
Yeah, I like that actually. That's nice.
And I will make this one at reckless.
Okay.
You totally get that etched on mittens or a hat.
15 plus 9, so 24.
That definitely hits. Now,
And-
I will ask again. Is this to kill?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to be dumping my racial into
This
this.
old man is
so,
just
All right.
horrified.
so extra damage.
Okay.
Wait, are you killing the one guy who's doing this for fun and he's not infected?
Yes.
You just
Okay.
popped up like an anime character in that tower, and the guy's like, "Why?"
You say there's a bell up here too?
Yeah.
26 damage.
26 damage.
Wait, what?
I dumped my racial into it.
Oh my goodness!
Okay. What's your finishing move?
This man got grinded in the fucking paste.
Was this the guy we were beating on?
Yeah.
It was. It was.
So I kind of remember him badgering on about armor, so I'm going to take my axe and get like a really whirlwind and just decapitate him.
Thump. Like a sack of potatoes.
Gosh.
And now I'll
Well, I'm not going to say he didn't deserve that, but
and I'm
send
gonna,
a message.
and now I'm going to make my way around to the other guy. And I will...
Yeah, you'd have no.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Either that or I would go the other way, around the body, but I'll make my second attack.
At advantage. Or reckless, your choice.
I can only do reckless once, I believe. It's only for the first attack.
Do reckless at any time.
Oh, is it?
For any attack.
Sure.
Fuck it.
Well, doesn't matter. The other advantage gave me 18 plus 9, so 27.
That hits.
That is the wrong dice. I was like, oh man!
Rolling a
Whoa.
D20, that's a lot of damage.
20 points of damage on a D8?
Oh, actually, it doesn't matter because it was the same fucking number. So 12 plus 6 plus 2.
Holy shit.
18?
Damage?
No, 12 plus. Yeah. 18 damage.
Oh, it's starting to thunder.
It means I'm gonna sleep great tonight. That's all I'm saying.
It's gonna be a really mean storm.
Hey, I'm gonna sleep great tonight.
With reckless, you decide on your first attack if you want to use it or not. If you do decide to use it, it applies to all your attacks for the rest of the turn.
Oh, well, shit.
Oh, okay.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Well,
All
either
right,
way, I was
well.
getting advantage regardless. I can't. Have
Either
triple
way, this
advantage,
guy
so
doesn't matter, so what's your finishing move, and do you kill him?
also decapitate. All Brahm said was, "Hey, this guy likes what he's doing. Therefore, Kulkras is like all of them like it."
Okay.
Holy crap.
3 guards dead.
Okay,
All
so
right.
what's going
I
on?
believe you are out of movement.
Oh, that's left us that tower guy. Hey,
Yeah.
what's going on down there? Holy shit!
It is the tower guy's turn. He sees you.
Does he
Wanna make
legit
a-
not know what's going on?
You're just standing there like,
He's just gonna make a general.
I really hope it's the lowest fucking number.
I have one request. If anyone has to auto put up my character, check the Discord.
Okay.
One request.
The guard in the tower. He looks to you and goes, "Well, enlightened day to you, friend. How can I help you?"
oh no.
Easiest Azula drop of your life. Hug. Oh!
That's gonna end his turn because he rolled really fucking low on insight.
Did he roll a 1?
Oh,
He rolled a 3.
oh
Just
no.
Spartan kick his ass off the tower and watch him die, and then jump down and step on him.
That's gonna end his turn.
Do you see my request?
We're not gonna have like reputation. We're gonna have like notoriety after this.
They go hand in hand.
People hire people based on that.
Top
Have
of
you
the
heard
round.
fist? Yeah, I heard they're
Salic.
It's like Grissom doesn't even cover it.
Top of the round, Salic, you're up.
Who's around me?
Your friends. Make a perception check.
Make a perception check?
Yeah.
Advantage?
No.
Are you just gonna wait for like people to like start exiting their houses and lighten into you?
What is this? What is my perception? My perception is actually pretty freaking high. I know that much. Not really, that high. So 19?
19. There do appear to be, like, some townsfolk off in the distance, probably 50, 60 feet.
With your -2 and my -1, we can convince them.
Who appear to be walking in your general direction. Like I said, they're about 100 feet out. They don't seem to be entirely interested in what's going on yet.
I like that Shiima was more worried about me.
To be fair, she's also the one that fucked up the zombies, so...
How close are we to our secret shack?
Secret shack would be,
What is that shack?
This?
No. The one directly in front
The
of
farmhouse.
that farmhouse.
Oh, this is a tavern.
So how close are we to our
And
base?
the smoke shack would be back here. Your guys' base, probably 2 buildings over here.
Oh no.
I honestly wanted to drag the bodies into that thing if it was like empty, but that's the fucking tavern.
So what's around us?
Well, there's this building.
What is that building?
It looks like a residential. You don't know if anyone's home.
Huh. I'll go. Oh fuck! Is it raining? My window is down. I'll be leaving in like 5 minutes anyway.
You guys like going into the house, and then some more guards showing up. Excuse me, do you know anything about a murder? A murder, you say?
I don't know. Gobbledygook. I'm gonna check to see if anyone's at that house.
All right.
He has 40 movement now.
Going up to the entrance. Make a perception check. This will be your action because I gave you a free one.
You did. 12.
12. Getting a look in the windows. The inside appears to be dark. No lanterns or candles are lit. You think that the
I got night vision. I got night vision.
He has his Googles.
Yeah. You think that the house is probably empty.
I believe this shack here is empty. We can store our belongings here.
All right. That's your turn. Orlin, you're up.
As he says that, I'm going to grab this guy by the throat and chuck him down at Salic's feet.
Make an athletics check.
This guy said, how'd they do
Or an acrobatics check, and I have to make a contesting.
24.
Goodbye, bitch. Bye, bitch.
No. I rolled a natural 20,
Oh.
but it only goes up to 22. So it doesn't matter. He puts up a good fight.
No! You son of a bitch!
He just said you got like one arm, and he's like, how is he so strong?
With one arm, he's like one arm. The other guy needs 2 arms.
Can I take the knocker off the bell, too?
Yeah, you can Assassin's Creed cut that shit.
I didn't know that was a thing in the game. Cool.
Now you do. Spoilers for a 10-year-old game.
Anyone who hasn't played Assassin's Creed
I will
Black
say,
Flag.
yeah, he's got to make a dex save.
I've never actually
That
played an Assassin's
fails.
Creed game.
Back at Brahm's house, I'm going to say to Shiima, what do you think they're up to right now?
I don't know. Probably something productive.
No, it would have been better if Shiima, knowing them, probably murdering the whole town.
Is he dead or unconscious?
Yes.
I will say, dropping a dude from a 30-foot tower
By
as
surprise.
aggressively as you did, gravity doesn't care.
Long
He's dead.
live the king.
Yeah, dead. Because he did just enough fall hit damage to kill him.
Saoirse will start dragging one of the bodies over there.
I like how initially you wanted to just go straight to the source, and then all of a sudden you guys are like, yeah, we can do it one at a time.
If I,
Switch the battle map over.
if I ever roll a natural 20 to kill somebody,
At this point, it's just
it's
us
going
dragging
to be a
people
move
over.
from a fighting game.
Alright.
You know what it is. It's King of Dinosaur's throw when he breaks the screen. I want to do that to somebody. I want to break the screen. and ride him like a skateboard on the way down.
You want to do like a double 1080 and slam him into the ground?
That's fucking right.
Alright, so combat seemingly ended. I would like anyone moving bodies, including Brammer, to make dexterity checks. If it's Saoirse, I need her to roll as well. Brammer will be at disadvantage.
Just dexterity check?
Dexterity check. This is like how fast can you move these bodies before people start to notice.
6 for Saoirse.
Alright.
Orlin's keeping an eye out from the tower.
He is the new watch. He said, for the watch.
6 for Saoirse.
19.
19 for Kulkras, okay. Is Brammer moving bodies?
Stay moving bodies, bro. What you want?
He sees everybody else and he goes, eh.
Alright, make a dexterity check at disadvantage for Brammer.
For mine, I will take the head with me.
Okay.
Can you use athletics instead?
Nope. Okay. This is like how fast can you move this shit? Can I get a dexterity check for Salic? I know you're on the way out.
Like, you know when you're at home and you're watching porn and you hear the garage door open?
Quickly!
This is how we have to move these bodies. Oh, shit!
Brammer got a 3.
Brammer got a 3.
Yeah.
You said dexterity?
Yep.
Come on, bro!
Did you get that one?
I did!
Dexterity's your thing, man.
I know! That's really weird. I think I get a... Where's my dexterity? It's
All the way up. Up.
It's 5, but it's a natural 1.
5.
I'm glad I'm not here to see this.
As quickly as you can, you guys are trying to drag bodies into this
Since we're all helping,
domicile.
can we all go at advantage?
No.
I try, boys. There's more us than there are bodies.
Yeah, but some of y'all rolled like shit.
Keep in mind too, me and Salic have me and
I have
Salic.
disadvantage.
Me and Salic both have 40 speed. Remember?
Yeah, I'm
It
taking
don't
that
matter.
into
It don't
account.
matter. It don't matter.
I'm just
We're good.
saying.
We're good. Don't matter.
This is like this isn't a very practiced thing. Like you killed these guys in 6 seconds, and now let's move these bodies. Like you're making these decisions that
Keep in mind,
quickly.
yeah, I killed,
while
two, I
people
killed
are,
2 people in 6 seconds.
Yeah, while people are
Yeah.
turning a corner. So now Langdale is down 7 people.
That was a request. I don't know enough, so you might have to fill in the blanks.
I can try to help you out. Sure.
Most of them are grapples in.
Oh, yeah.
I just rolled for perception for the commoners.
God, I hope it's 1.
They weren't really paying attention, so they rolled low.
They're too high.
They are too high. That's why I had them roll at disadvantage. So
That's
you successfully managed to bring.
You successfully failed.
You successfully failed at bringing these dead bodies into this empty domicile. It honestly, it has like a drawing, a portrait of the knight you just killed.
Wow,
This is his house.
What a Windows XP thing for us to do. Your task has failed successfully.
While you guys are hunkering down,
He's not married, right? There's no portrait of family in there, is there?
Make a perception check.
Damn it.
Always bet on black.
What we say, perception? That's a D12, not a D20.
It's a D20.
No, now it is. I was reaching for the D12. 5.
5.
Is he going backwards or is he going backwards?
You do not notice the wedding band
No,
on the.
just me.
You do not notice the wedding band on the knight's hand. No, I'm kidding. No, this does appear to be a single person home.
What a shame.
Go to sleep.
Did I miss all of that?
Some of these are...
That's what a natural one looks like.
In real life. Congratulations
Real
for
life.
getting it. I am the natural one.
Alright. Well, thank you very much for showing up, Clarence. Sorry to see you go, but
I am
you
too.
failed successfully. And
And I murdered 2 people.
Hey man, I almost did 20 damage in a single attack. I'm on cloud 9 right now. That's a big advantage from like 2.
I was gonna say from nothing.
I used to be like,
Now you feel like
you feel bad now, don't you, huh?
now you feel like IP man.
Pretty much.
It's South Park when he's like, I got a slap for you and a slap for you. Slap, 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 slap.
Oh no, he's out of control!
Somebody stop him. Slap, slap.
I thought it was gonna be like Gumball and that paper lady. Take this.
Season number 1.
There it is. I think that's what Washington's doing here.
Season number 1.
Arcane on this time.
Especially since half of it is clear.
Editing a little bit.
My pants are wet.
Good.
That is after the edit.
Unfortunately. We have returned. Like I said, Clarence had to step out. He had prior engagements, but that's fine. We can carry on. So,
Our wayward son.
combat has ended. You guys have pulled the bodies of the 4 guards that you very recently killed into the domicile of someone. Probably one of these guards. There's a high possibility, but
I think you said I saw the portrait.
yeah, you saw.
Watch you beat the Browns.
Is he the other Brown family member?
Oopsies.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
How's the armor looking on the main guy?
Underneath his yellow cloak, because they're all wearing those, the armor is a nice shiny red for the standard of Redmire Red Guards. It appears to be a breastplate, and he has a buckler shield strapped to his arm.
I think that's 14 plus 2.
Not for me. I don't get any dex bonuses. I get dex penalties.
I think we're all better than that. He does have.
Well, he was at like. Well, no, before he was better with the. But search their pockets.
Make an investigation check.
While they're doing this, I'm still in the tower, keeping an eye out for anybody else
Can I have
approaching.
Salic help me?
Sure.
I am way ahead of you, my friend. As he's rummaging. Could we just both make one, or I guess give him advantage? I guess is fine.
I guess he's
What's
giving him
his
advantage.
investigation?
Something might have to break this up. Oh, you got it.
-1 investigation.
I should probably do it.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, I could roll like shit too with my +2, but who knows? Natural 20
Wow.
Nice.
for I'm sorry, a 22.
Yeah, picking over the
I was gonna say it might not be impressive, which is like, +2, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, picking over the bodies, you find a handful of. You find 3 chain shirts, 4 shields, a set of breastplate armor, which the main dude was wearing, and 2 swords and 2 spears.
Jesus Christ.
They don't. And
I just started writing 3 chain shirts.
and between them, like.
Very sturdy.
21 silver. So 2 gold and 1 silver.
You said 21 silver?
Yeah. So 2 gold, 1 silver.
So, I'm sorry, it was 3 chain shirt, 1 breastplate.
2 swords, 2 spears, 3 shields.
Are you really going through equipment Goodwill over there right now?
Yeah.
The breastplate probably nothing of value.
I'll
And
take
even
the,
that's
I'll
gonna
take
be
the
like
spears for
walking in
Salic.
with a police vest,
All right.
trying to sell it.
Where
I
did
got
you
this
find
breastplate.
It's got like an LAPD on it.
It's like, don't
I got
worry
this
about
breastplate
it.
from this. I got this breastplate from Wangdale. Does it ring any bells?
I've never heard
the-
of Wangdale. It's a really new town.
With a natural 20, you also find engraved inside of the chest piece of the breastplate. It says property of knight errant Ken Brown. of Langdale.
Oh no. The Browns are going down.
Scratch that out real quick.
Oh, gosh.
7 people down in town, and 3 of them are the Browns.
Wait, is that the farmer and the kid?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
shit.
alive at least.
Well, he was a douche anyway. He must have been the bastard of the family.
He must have been the family douche.
We all have one, at least.
Like the one guy who's just a dick, and he goes joins the army to be more of a dick.
Come on, we've all got that family member that we've completely annexed for selling dead relatives things.
Sure.
No, just me? Okay.
While he's searching, can Saoirse run and grab those 2?
Sure.
Like a
Saoirse
Yeller
makes her way out, and we'll get to that. In the meantime,
Oh no, did you give Saoirse a robe?
in the meantime,
Can I toss the place now?
Brammer's like, this is totally not what I had in mind, but it's effective.
Hey, you said they like to do this type of thing.
He does. I'm sure that they were just in their fucked up states just following orders.
But the world may never know.
Indeed. But you handled yourselves efficiently. That was a lot quicker than I imagined. Thankfully, the rest of the town is none of the wiser so far. But if we keep stacking bodies like this, someone's gonna start asking questions, and there may be a witch hunt. So,
Well, that's fine. I mean, this house appears to be to this guy, and I point towards the painting.
I can see that. We should probably hide the bodies.
About how long has it been since
I
they
lift up a
left and me
floor.
and Shima have been sitting at Brad's
It's
house?
been at least like an hour, 10 minutes.
Can we, can I try to lift up a couple of floorboards?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Let me know about a 2-hour mark, because I'll probably say something at that point.
It's not quite yet.
Natural 20.
Okay. Tossing the place.
To be fair, I had advantage on the second one.
Did you flip the whole house upside down? Just
Is this floorboard loose?
Tossing the place. You don't find any loose floorboards.
I was looking for a place to hide these bodies.
That's fine. Like I said, it's a small domicile. It's like a big living room with a bed in the corner and a little kitchen nook off on the side and a water closet. Like I said, all of the floorboards seem to be secured. Underneath the bed, however, you do find 2 vials containing black liquid.
Slam one.
you're like sissy.
I think we should have the cat investigate this.
While that is going on, Saoirse makes her way over to Brammer's home.
These guys are just completely,
Not that far away.
These guys are just completely exhaling all their blood onto this floor.
Forever unclean that place is now.
Vaxxus, you eventually hear a pawing at the door.
What kind of knock was that?
I'm not sure. Should we take a look?
Well,
Do
I
we
don't
answer
know. Maybe we should, and I go open the door.
You'll open the door and you see Saoirse is there, panting.
Do you need some water?
Do they see the fresh blood on her butt?
Make a perception check, Vaxxus.
I hope it rolled low.
Kind of.
There's like a tooth caught up in her mane.
It's like a piece of scalp just falling off of her or something. I got a 12.
12. I mean, at this point, the blood would have been mixed in with the rest of the dirt around town. So
What is it, girl? Fresh
Nothing.
blood drippings.
nothing fresh, but you do smell a bit of blood on her.
Maybe something's happened. Usually she's with Orlin.
What is it, girl? Is Lassie in the well?
Do you know where Orlin is? Can you lead us to him?
Lead you to
Do we need anything else?
Are you winning?
Are you winning?
Searches.
Sergius just starts walking outside, looks back at you, like, expectantly. I guess we follow?
Yes.
Alright. Shiima closes the door behind her as you guys follow Sersha past a handful of homes until you reach a home at the corner of the block, and across the way you see a handful of people are gathered around what looks to be big blood stains in the middle of the thoroughfare, and they're talking about it like, oh my goodness, what is this? Clearly it's a sign of the enlightened. Do you think so? I think the blood it kind of looks like the circle in the church. Yeah, a little bit.
I bite my tongue a little bit and resist the urge to facepalm and just like nonchalantly like walk past them.
Yes, Kulkras was here.
Just kind of mumble, enlighten me with you, and all that nonsense.
Eventually,
Enlightenment with you, and also with you.
Eventually, Sersha does lead you to the corner house and pause at the door, which Kulkras and everyone else inside hears. Orlin's still in the tower?
When I see them come to the door, I'll go down with them.
Just me with an axe. Get in here.
Vaxxus, you and Shiima and eventually Orlin and Sersha walk indoors to find
two decapitated bodies.
Two decapitated bodies and two other bodies. They're just hanging out in this small house.
Was this really necessary?
Apparently.
I look up. Yes.
Well, fine.
I think we need to keep moving now because
he enjoyed it.
Caused a bit of a ruckus. I think we should hit the shack right by us.
I thought you wanted to go to the source of the problem. This is going to take a lot longer.
Yeah, but I want to, but I also don't want 500 villagers on my ass while we're doing it.
Well, probably like 490.
Shiima, quick, what are these?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Black vial.
593 by the looks of it. Oh, sorry, 493. I've been hanging around Vaxxus for over an hour.
Quick, what are these? Black vials.
Anyway, so what's the plan now?
She rolled a 2. I'm just more concerned about that sheer amount of dead bodies right now.
This is normal for us.
I'll take one for now, and I'll look at it later. So, what's the plan?
I say all 7 of us hit the shack right by us, and then we split up into 3 groups and hit the other ones, and then meet up outside the mine.
Alright.
Do we have a way of lighting it on fire?
Whoever's lighting things on fire, I'm avoiding you, period.
We also have people inside we're trying to rescue. Or at least not kill.
2 of them. 2 of them. The other
I don't think I have fire. Does she have fire? People who have seen her inventory?
Oh, I don't know what her spells are.
Not fire-based, I can tell you that.
She can use acid.
I don't think she has that. I don't think she has anything that can generate fire right now.
Okay, all 7 of us hit the one right by us. As soon as we're done with that, we're going to have to move quick because they're going to be all over the place, I think.
Only if they see us.
You...
Is the one by us screaming?
The one by you is screaming. That's the one where Londa is.
I take it back. On her list of spells, she has Flaming Sphere.
What?
Yes.
Didn't say what?
She just got 2nd level spells.
Looks like it. 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts for the duration.
Okay, well, she's not using second level spells as of right now. That's a player choice that I'm aware of.
Say what?
Say what?
She's upcasting her level 1 spells. She's not using her second level spells in their slots.
Oh, these are all level 1 spells. Is that what you're saying?
No, she has access to level 2 spells.
Yeah.
Some are always prepared because of her subclass, but she's not using level 2 spells. Period. Instead, she will upcast her level 1 spells.
Okay. Alright, I'm just saying she has Flaming Sphere.
I know.
According to her sheet.
Unfortunately, we're moving past that.
How do we destroy this shack?
Well, we don't know what it is inside that we need to destroy. Something's creating the mist that we need to destroy, I think.
Break in.
Have the guards moved away?
No, I don't believe. Well, so somebody would have to go outside and check.
Well, he was outside the longest.
Make a perception check. A retroactive perception check.
7.
Don't know. The from high up, the mist creates a blanket, just obscuring effect. So, and you're not really used to it, so hard to tell.
Okay, all 7 of us hit the one right by us. As soon as we finish that, you, Brahm, and Salic go off to 1.
Alright, but how are we destroying? Are we destroying the shack, or are we looking for something in it?
We're going in and destroying whatever's creating the mist. Then you and Shiima go off to 1, and then me and Saoirse will go off to 1.
Well, Brahm, we're gonna have to kill the guards. I'm sorry, it's the easiest way.
I'm pretty sure we can just knock them out. And I would like to say this to all of you: these are good people. They're just under something beyond their control. Salic, you can attest to that. Indeed. These people are not in their right mind.
Alright, well,
I was not in my right mind. Would you have killed me?
Well...
Exactly. That does not mean that we have to hold them to the same standard. Let us try our best not to fist people too hard.
No promises.
We do not fist to death.
Wow.
I went there.
You good with this plan?
Alright,
Sure, why not?
And we all...
it's you and I then. You and I are gonna approach and try to knock them out then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
I have... If you're
Look,
trying...
unless you're stronger than us.
Well, if you don't want to muscle your way through, there may be another way through those shacks. Every now and then I see someone bringing in a plate of food into the shack and then leaving. I don't know how that happens.
Well, when does it happen?
I'll go in. Give me some mushrooms and a plate.
Is it mushrooms in a plate?
Looking through the domicile, you do find some plates.
No, I'm asking Brahm, is it mushrooms in a plate?
Usually they're in some sort of form of a like a picnic basket thing.
Usually they have a pie, some meats with it.
But if you want to strong arm your way in, we can strong arm our way in.
I
You're
have this
dwarves.
under control. Trust me.
Make a deception check.
What? I mean honest. Fine.
Alright, persuasion check, sure.
That's a 15 insight.
Oh, for me. I'm not lying.
I'm trying to. Jeez. This thing has been wrecking me.
You said persuasion?
Sure.
Oh, 11.
I don't trust him at all.
Neither does Bram. You did get your short rest in, by the way. I don't know if you marked it.
So you want to tell me you can fix them like I fixed them earlier?
I mean,
Sure.
He's presenting a plan that doesn't involve us beating up the guards, which is what you want.
Like I said, it involves a little bit of extra footwork, but
All right.
we can still charge in headstrong. Just try not to kill anyone else. We already have enough bodies on our hands for one day.
I'll watch. You do all the heavy lifting, old timer. I'm going to sit back and enjoy.
Listen here, you young whippersnapper.
To be fair,
I don't have a follow-up. I just wanted to say that.
To be fair, at the very least, we know one of them wasn't good. The rest of them might not have been good.
How about we just knock everybody out and then we let the town make judgments for the clearly guilty, if they all survive this.
It's a pretty big if.
And how do you propose we knock them all out?
Well, like I said, I believe, don't know, but I believe the shacks and whatever is creating the mist has something to do with it.
Go-
Stop what's making the mist.
Go take your picnic
Maybe
basket in there.
Maybe we can stop the... Perhaps we can stop the influence of whatever the hell is going on if we deal with the things in the shack. Like I said, I don't know what's in there. I don't know if it will even help, but it's something.
Alright, give me a picnic basket.
Alright.
What's our code word? If it's going wrong, what do you scream out in your mind?
Booze.
That's fair.
I don't know. He always has booze on his mind. He needs to think of a better word. Something that he would normally not say.
Sober.
Thank you.
That's more like it. Unfortunately, there is no picnic basket in this domicile.
Balls. Is there a platter?
Yeah, like there are plates.
Let's find the biggest plate / platter we have. We'll just fill it with mushrooms and cheeses. That seems legit.
Forget the crackers.
That sounds fun. I mean, should we pick some mushrooms outside?
No. If we pick some mushrooms outside, it might look suspicious. What's in these baskets?
What's in what?
What's in the baskets?
I honestly don't know.
Shit.
It's a closed picnic basket. So
mushrooms and cheeses it is.
Do they inspect them or do they just walk in?
From what I see, they usually just walk in.
Alright, so...
Easy. Is there like a box here?
Can we find like a large handkerchief or a cloth?
Yeah, I'll say with the natural 20 you use whenever you roll those bodies, yeah, like one or two of them probably had like a dirty handkerchief on them.
Kind of clean up the handkerchief a little bit and like put it over the...
You just smeared the... Okay, whatever.
Is the... this is Shiima, sorry. Is the cleanliness of the handkerchief important?
I'm trying to make it look presentable.
A little bit, yes.
Like, hey, we couldn't find a basket, but here's the stuff.
Well, let me take a look at it. She takes the handkerchief and she gives it
She takes the hanky.
She wrings it out a little bit,
I don't see
and then whenever she undoes it, the handkerchief is pristinely clean. There you go.
Don't question it. We put it over the stuff.
Okay.
Here, this will probably work.
Okay, you found some cheese and crackers and the
Cheese, cracker, and mushrooms.
Where are you getting the mushrooms from?
Did we have a handful of them?
Someone had
I
a
had a handful of them.
Salic did, yeah.
I suppose I can part with them.
I was gonna say, I thought they were growing all around town. We just reach outside.
That's why I asked. So, did you guys want to go harvest some mushrooms?
Maybe I could make the shape a little better. Is there a box I could put this in? Anywhere around here?
Yeah. There's like a couple crates, like crates.
All right, I'll take one of those and then put the chief over it.
Okay, it's like a 1 foot by 1 foot box, and you just gotta put a handkerchief on top.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do with this platter? Assholes.
Make sure they tip you.
The fungal mother says always tip you.
At least 18%.
All right.
These are troubled times.
All right, so you go up there with the platter. What do you say to them? What is your exit strategy if they turn you away?
Do we want to sneak up behind them as he's coming up front, just in case?
That too.
Not very sneaky.
Shh.
Fuck. I'll just walk in. It can't be that hard. If the rest of them do it.
I guess we'll find out.
It will be fine.
Sure.
If there's a window, I can just signal you in on some other side. Unless there's only one way in.
As far as I can see, it's one way in, and when I say shack, it's a fairly small shack. It's like 10 by 20 feet. Like a tool shed out back.
Okay. Right. Well, I'll just slowly start to make my way to the nearest shack.
Alright. You don't have to switch over the cam for this. I'm just doing this for my sake, actually. Red, can you hand me a house thing?
A hoose?
A hoose.
A hoose with the moose?
It'll be the one up front. Your hand's right on it. Yep.
Just the roof,
Do
though.
you want the whole house or just part of
Just
it?
the house, no roof.
just the roof. Just so we can have some visuals.
Oh no, it was a mimic the whole time. Shit.
The entire roof. Fuck.
Okay, so
It's
let's
the biggest
just say
boss known to man.
We're fighting the super mimic.
this is the back of the tavern, and there is.
I was gonna say, if we're fighting a super mimic, we best level up after this.
There's a shack right by it.
No one expects the Redmire mimic.
It's got the-
Oh no! Why now? There's so many houses.
You'll have to excuse us. Jay's playing house right now.
I got that on my house.
He's got to remove the radio tower.
Playing with his action figures and his little houses.
They're not dolls, they're action figures. Speaking of which, I don't know if anybody else took me seriously in the work game, but I still have the 1 year of token making.
I found somebody else's artwork that I stole that I like a lot.
Nice.
That you borrowed.
I mean, it's not for a game that's going live anyway.
Yeah, it's a
That's
personal
fair.
game, so no one gives a fuck. But I figured I'd put it out there since I was like, yeah, I'll redeem this now. So it's a year of me making tokens, or what I could do is if everyone made their Hero Forge character, I could put us all in like a tavern for like a portrait-ish thing.
How did John and David have the same character name?
What are the odds of that?
We gotta follow our morals.
Even the last name was the same, wasn't it?
No way.
No, I don't know.
But I had
they're-
to change.
They're,
I had to
they're both
delete.
named Moral.
Yeah.
So
and it's even spelled like weird, like MYOROLL or something like that.
What the fuck?
The current
Like
joke. The current joke is because they're doing the most like insights and everything. We're like, we gotta follow our morals.
I asked, like, did you guys get this on like a character generator or something? And they're like, yeah, I think so. I'm like, how do you not know? You did this like a week ago.
I think so. Okay, so
They drink as much as Vaxxus.
Probably.
you guys, the rest of the team, where are you guys hiding?
That's something.
I want to be.
if you guys are.
I want to be close enough, but not close enough to like
Draw attention.
draw attention.
Okay.
/ make a stealth check.
Alright, well, if you're keeping an eye on things and you're not trying to be seen, this would still be a stealth check.
I would try to be because we all have the robes on.
Mm-hmm.
Be making it.
I will allow a deception check if it's with the robes of you guys are just chilling, just out. So stealth or deceptions, your choice, and you guys can miss it.
It would honestly
match.
it would honestly have to be stealth because it's a +2 compared to a -2.
Your call.
Are we out in the open trying to be by him?
Well, he seems to be going by
he's out.
himself.
I'm asking Orlin at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to be trying to do a stealth check.
Okay, you do a stealth check.
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm just looking casual by the side of the road, and I'll do a deception.
Okay.
Oh, not bad,
Well,
but not
I got
great.
a +1 with disadvantage or 0. I'll do the deception, I guess, on no disadvantage.
What is this?
Okay.
Brimer's gonna do a stealth check at disadvantage.
Where's this man at?
You want to roll Salic?
I mean, he rolled pretty good.
Oh, Salic's doing stealth.
You're rolling like Sleek now with that.
He has a big bonus, so it wasn't that
I'll
bad.
roll a stealth for Shiima.
I'm like, who the hell else?
Pretty high. Alright, what'd you roll?
I did 16 deception.
I like
Looking casual.
Nice. And what did you roll for stealth?
14.
14. Alright.
It's like, now I feel bad. Everyone's like, ooh, this is really good. 14. Fuck.
I mean, that's what Brammer rolled as well.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Salic got 13
Plus
on
1,
stealth.
15.
Now I don't feel as bad.
Alright. So, Vaxxus is walking towards the shack with this crate with a handkerchief on top of it. And whenever you get within 30 feet of the shack, you start to hear screams.
Brother
Ruth, save me!
I just try to.
It is a woman's voice.
I try to ignore it best I can, and I'm just thinking in my mind, happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
I'm walking on such.
Can you feel sunshine? The two guards in front of the shack notice you. Ah, enlightened to you.
Yes, enlightened to you as well.
How can we be of assistance?
Delivery.
A delivery?
Yes.
For?
Jesus.
Sorry, I had a few too many drinks last night. You know how the feast can get sometimes. I'm just having an off day.
Make a deception check.
Shit.
Axe comes flying out of nowhere and hits the guy in the face.
He's having problems.
You gotta be kidding me. Anything but that.
Did you roll natural 1?
I did.
You did?
I totally did. Unless you want me to roll with advantage. Or pretend I didn't roll a natural one. I'll lie to you.
Well, we're killing these guards, so.
Hold on, because I had them roll for insight, and they also rolled a natural 1.
Wow.
They can't beat my deception. I have plus 8, so I literally rolled a 9 and I rolled a 1.
Roll again.
So, you want me to roll again, or you just lose?
We're gonna roll again.
How close am I with my stealth?
You guys are just gonna jump off the roof?
It's like when Charlie was talking about how stars are made, and they're like, I don't know if that's true, but I don't know enough about stars to know if that checks out or not.
Get wrecked, son. 24.
24. Okay, that's good because I rolled a natural 17
I
on
have
that
food
one.
for the thing. Everyone rolls a natural 1.
Could you say that again?
It's one of those. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What did you say? I was like,
Everyone's.
For friction fire.
fish and chips. All right. Well, have an enlightened day.
You as well.
Kulkras right behind him.
I have to make my way to the shack.
Oh, they're telling you to go away.
Oh.
They're not letting you in.
Oh, I thought, okay.
Your deception was to mosey away.
No, it was to go in. It's a
Oh,
delivery.
they're not letting you in.
Kulkras!
I thought your deception was, okay, this isn't going well, I better
No.
leave.
No, my deception was I was drinking a little bit from the after party. I just need to shake it off a little bit. I'm having an off day.
Oh. Well, after you... Alright, well then, time, rewind. Well, whenever you feel more yourself, do come back.
Very well.
And he is like, this is no, you're not passing. But we're not going to, like... inspect any further into that. That's what the deception and insight was.
All right, so how close am I?
but before I leave, I'm just gonna say to the one guard, could you hold this for a moment? I just need to tie my shoe.
Yeah, certainly.
I'm gonna cast Remove Curse on him.
You... Okay, sure.
How many
As
people
you're handing it over to him, he grabs the box from you. How do you remove curse on him? Like, do you touch his hand?
Before he does this, since you have me roll a stealth check, how close am I to all of this?
I'll say you're like 30 feet away.
I'll just like have one hand under the box, and then I'll like put my other hand on the side when he goes to grab it, so I touch his hand. You
grab it, and then he immediately and starts to fall over.
What's wrong with your friend?
Oh my!
And I'm going to cast Remove Curse on it again.
My word! What's wrong with your friend?
Okay, I want you to make a spell attack roll for this one.
Okay, very well.
Don't fuck it up.
Spell attack?
Yeah, as if you're casting like Eldritch Blast on him. Just for like.
What plus is that?
27.
He's like, you best roll a fucking 1 on this one.
Was he ethereal? I think I got him.
Yeah, he doesn't see it coming. So you put your hand on his chest plate. How does it look like when you cast these spell? Out of curiosity, give me some flavor. Because this is going to be a thing.
For now.
As it looks like it is.
It's like a puff of smoke.
I just want to see what it... Oh, it's verbal and somatics.
What is your...
Demons be gone!
What does your mommy perception give you?
Oh, that? I'm just going to say, see the light.
So that happens, and he also, like, he sees you... like, go to what he feels like is an attack, and he goes for his sword, but you manage to put your hand on his chest, and then a puff of smoke just... And he also just falls over to the side.
I kind of just turn around, assuming like they saw me, and start going, yeah.
You see Kulkras like 30 feet behind you going like this.
Faster.
Let's move in.
The rest of you guys move in.
Scare feet. Hey, I have 40 movement. No, I'm fast as fuck.
Okay. As you guys get closer, you all begin to hear the mental screams of what was earlier pointed out to as Londis.
Joke's on them. She can't drown out my own internal screaming.
I'm gonna start dragging one of the guys into the shack once they start getting closer, because I'm like, we have to hide these bodies.
All right. As you open the shack is unlocked. As you open the door, it's very dark on the inside. All of the
not for me.
I cast light.
Yeah.
I don't have light.
I mean, also, it's light outside, and it's a small fucking shack, but it's...
Why you were like, yeah, the Barbarian casts light.
The Barbarian casts light. I believe it. Just opens the windows.
Devil sight don't
the one window that there is in here seems to be intentionally covered. The floorboards have been completely ripped out and is just like... loose earth that looks very, very soft. A little, probably at like the half point inside, you see this long tube sticking out of the ground. In the corner, you see growing inside of the corner of this shack a 6.5 feet, 7 foot tall mushroom that looks like it has a humanoid face and little arms sticking out of it, and it's just exhaling this blue mist. Thick, wisps of it that seem to be the source of the mist, at least in this shack. You also see two of these really, those like small waddling dudes that are also in the shack.
This fucking shack!
And they clearly notice you, and they give out these hissing noises. We're gonna roll initiative.
This is getting better and better, isn't it?
Yep.
They wouldn't listen to my drunken reasoning. What can I say?
So I guess, is it just me and him in the shack then, since I would have been closest?
Probably.
Okay.
We're not gonna do a battle map because this is a very small area.
Hey!
So it's just me and Kulkras?
Yeah, but like other people can do other stuff if they want.
I need
guess I'm good to
my
go.
Alright, what have you got?
feature.
5. Wait.
5.
Yeah.
Kulkras?
19.
19. Okay.
I'm still going to dress like a guard after this.
It's probably smart.
I'm trying to work my way up the ranks here.
What did Orlin roll?
9.
No.
Corporate letters to cutthroat business.
Okay. Top of the round, Kulkras. You see this. Like I said, there's the bulk of this room is pretty much empty except for the. Fuck it. I won't make a battle map.
Yeah, fuck it. I can do that.
The roof comes off, right?
Yeah, the roof does come off.
Danger.
Blah. But you also can't see shit, so.
Quick question.
Yes.
Because the ability does not state whether I have to be enraged or not. Reckless attack just says when you make your first attack, you can decide to do it recklessly, giving you advantage on weapon attacks. Enraged or not enraged, or do we care?
Fuck.
It does not state, so I'm asking that question now.
Let me think.
Either way, the attack rolls on me have advantage.
These guys are down.
Those guys are down. We whoop their ass.
I'll say you guys are over here in some corner.
I don't see any reason it would need to be while you're enraged.
Does it say when you're raging, you have access to this ability?
No.
Just
Then that-
level
It just says when you make your first attack.
I'll allow it. Go ahead and switch battle map on then, since I made one.
Since I made one, goddammit.
So
This is such an
area.
ambient fight.
This is the back of the tavern. This was
the shack.
Shack that
So it's like a 4x4?
it's like, well, yeah, it's like 10 feet by 20. So it's a long, like, shed of a shack, I suppose. And there are these two little guys in yellow coats.
Alright. So you said it's my turn?
Yep, you're up first.
So I will attack
I'm
recklessly.
not gonna do battle map or battle music just because.
Where are my weapons?
Close enough.
Where are my weapons? They're there. I'm going to attack recklessly. Or move up to them
Go for it.
and attack recklessly with my great axe. That is a 14 plus 9. 21? No, 23. I can't fucking math. 23.
23 definitely hits.
Okay, for the first attack.
I'd hope so. Otherwise, we're in trouble.
That is a
Those
plus
minus are buff.
6. That is a
Yeah, mushroom thing counts as a plant creature.
16.
So these are
16 damage.
Yep.
If it does, they're real.
Okay.
It's an automatic 14 damage every time I hit.
That is enough to kill it.
Okay.
Kulkras at the
Yeah.
time.
First one. Or
Hold
the
on,
second-
because
first
stuff happens.
one. Oh shit!
So you take your
Explosions?
axe and you cleave it into this monster, and as you do, the rest of the cloak is like blown open, and you see the rest
slashing
of
me.
you see the rest of this creature's form. It is like a bulbous humanoid, very very short, and like I said, bloated and extended. And as your axe comes down, it gives this, and it does explode in a thing of black ichor. I need you to make a dex save.
So
Is this
that's
a
battles.
effect I can see
Yeah,
essentially?
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
Okay, so then that's at
Sounds like
advantage because of
Stuff.
I think it's the barbarian
Yeah.
barbarian feature. 23?
23 damage?
No,
23.
23 to dodge whatever the
Oh,
fuck is
okay.
coming.
Alright. Yeah, you manage to definitely evade the explosion of black ichor that this thing is exploding with.
What about his buddy? Directly next to him.
Buddy's fine.
Okay.
Do you want to attack the other buddy?
I do. This is a normal attack. No advantage?
No, all your attacks
all
are
your
with
attacks
advantage.
are
All my
reckless.
attacks are advantage.
Yeah. If your first attack is reckless, they all have to be reckless.
Okay, I'm
For the, according to rules as written.
so that's a natural 15 and a natural 18 plus 9.
That
27.
that does it.
27.
Six, 9, 11.
11.
I rolled a 3 plus 6
9.
plus 2.
Yeah.
11. All right. It's still standing, but barely. And your axe digs into its shoulder a whole bunch, and you kind of have to like pull and yank it back as the axe blade is just covered in black ichor.
I'm not raging or anything, but I don't suppose I get. I think that's. Does anyone and everyone get a bonus action to just punch at anything?
No, that's a monk thing.
Is it just a monk thing?
Just a monk thing.
Or some
If you
special
attack with a
abilities.
light weapon,
You'd have
you can attack with a bonus action with another light weapon. But you don't add your proficiency bonus.
You have
That's
to be-
2-weapon fighting, I believe. But
Yeah,
since
yeah.
the weapon you're using is not considered light, you
No,
would
it's
not be-
two-handed.
then you would not be able to.
All right, well then that's it.
Okay,
Not wasting my rage on these shits.
not a problem. Next is the mushroom's turn. The mushroom sees the commotion going in front of it, and it just sort of wiggles and lets out a low. And the spores that are coming out of its mouth change colors from blue to yellow, and it's just going to spray in a direction that will get you and Vaxxus. I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Thank God for my plus 7.
Might make it. 15.
15.
17.
All right, both of you succeed. You feel. Okay, cool. Yeah, you both feel this sluggish stiffness to both of your bodies for a moment, but you're very able to shake it off.
Is this a poison effect? Because I rolled with advantage against it.
Technically, yes.
Well, I guess if I succeed, it doesn't matter then.
Well, natural
yeah.
20, see if you're immune to it from now on.
Well,
I don't know if it matters now if
No,
I
I don't think
succeed.
it does.
I don't. It's not phrased as poison, so I'm gonna say no.
All right.
Even though it could be, but we're gonna assume no.
Just looking at it ahead of time, I guess.
Good. It's a good to know. But that's gonna be the mushroom's turn. Orlin, you doing anything?
Yes, I will parkour over the walls and ceiling to get past them.
Hardcore parkour.
All right.
If I can move that far,
30.
I guess. I will take the dodge action.
Okay. Searcher doing anything?
She'll move up with me and do the same.
Not everyone can have 40 feet of movement
30.
like me and the monk.
Does she have 40?
Yes. She's actually going to hang back a little bit, though. She doesn't want to get in the spores if she can avoid it.
Okay, I'll say that the spores...
Probably one more back.
Probably over there to stay out of blast range. Alright, that's going to end Orlin's turn. Vaxxus, you're up.
I was going to drag the body in, but I'm going to see that there's actual enemies and go, oh,
Oh my!
I didn't expect that. And I'm just going to let him go. And I'm going to go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast at both of them, one beam each.
Go for it. That's right, because you can cast 2 now.
So, one for the shroom and one for the daemon.
Okay. 19 for the midget.
Okay. 19 hits.
26 on the other guy.
26 on the other guy. The other one hits.
Okay.
So for the daemon.
So for the little guy, 6 force damage.
Alright. Yeah, that's enough to kill it. It explodes, and I need you to make another deck save. Kulkras.
24.
Yeah, that checks.
It's an 18 and
Go ahead and roll damage against the mushroom.
Ooh. That'd be 8 force damage.
8 force damage. The force of your Eldritch Blast impacts the mushroom, and it lets out a little cry.
Shut
and
up!
as it screams, you hear screaming from everywhere in town. As if everyone in town is screaming.
Boy.
You still got movement and a bonus.
Still got movement, though. Fuck. Everyone should be in the fields, though. It's okay. It's like midday.
I don't know if I like this. I'm actually going to back out around the door and keep an eye open to see if anyone else in the village is going to show up, but I'm going to get out of the doorway just so I don't have to deal with that.
Alright, make a perception check.
Okay.
While you're doing that, Kulkras, you're up.
Alright, the mushroom is still up, right?
Mushroom is still up.
Okay, I will attack recklessly at the mushroom.
Okay, go for it.
18.
18.
Oh, you son of a bitch. 19 plus 9.
No, it misses. Yeah,
I
go ahead
wanted the
and roll-
critical, goddammit!
Go ahead and roll damage. At first, you don't notice a whole lot besides the screams, but after about 6 seconds pass, because it is the beginning of a new round, you start to hear bells.
Okay, so 9 for the first one? 9 for the first one? I
9
rolled
for the first one.
Damage. So second attack?
Go for it. Still up.
Why do you hate me so goddamn much? Another 19. Plus 9.
Yeah, that hits.
There you go. That's friggin' better. 20 damage in total. I rolled a 12!
Wow. Big damage. Holy crap.
Hey, it makes up for the 1 that I rolled!
Yeah, you managed to slice a... What's your finishing move?
I slice the mushroom down in half.
You slice the mushroom down in
It's a mushroom.
And as you do, you see the splitting of what it looks to be like normal fungus matter, and then it turns into gore and intestines, like a little bit halfway down, mixed with some more spores, and it just.
Ugh. Reminds me of Mom's cooking.
The creature does appear to be dead.
Can I grab Londis, who I'm assuming somewhere in the shack? Somewhere.
Based
around?
on what you are aware of with the torture method of Zagutmoy's cradle, She is buried underground, and this
son of a bitch.
this tube that you see is an air tube, which also functions as something to like pour spore-laden gruel into to keep these people alive long enough so that they go crazy and just pledge themselves to whoever will save them from this torment.
Fuck my life. Can I use my bonus action then to search for... They have to get her out somehow, so a shovel in this thing? Or a tool of getting her out?
It's a small enough thing. Yes, there is a shovel in the corner.
Oh, well then for my next action, unless it's a weird bonus action, I will start digging.
I will say that this is an action thing, but I'll say that you're able to rush over and grab a shovel.
Okay.
Before Orlin goes, would it be safe to assume that everybody can hear these bells at this point?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Should we signal to our B team and start moving to the next one?
We gotta get
Can
her out.
alternate the groups.
I would say so. That's probably a good idea.
Help me get her out!
I'll help you get her out. You guys go to the others. Follow. Your party knows where they are. Best of luck. Don't kill anyone! Except the mushroom things, obviously.
So I'm going to signal Saoirse to get with our B team here. And they can all start going to the next shack, and us three.
Love
Before-
shack, baby, love.
Oh no, not Brahms with you. So those three will go to the next shack. Shiima, Salic, and Saoirse. And then that'll give us each one to play for our B team.
How many more shacks are there? 3?
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
But these two are digging up Londis real quick.
Well, 2 of them we don't have to worry about, assuming.
Unless me and you want to run to a third one while those two are digging. Eventually they're going to catch up to one of the groups.
I think maybe we should just do it one at a time like we're doing, like the 2 groups, and then
Okay.
maybe we meet up
I mean,
for the last one.
assuming how large and or
Granted,
away the
I
fields
can't- I
are, we
can't
should
sit there
have
and do remove curse anymore
plenty
for a while.
of
Yeah.
time.
I rolled a handful of rounds because it's less because there are still people in town who are like rushing about trying to deal with what's going on because and also to bring in people from the fields. So I'll say you have some time, but you don't have forever to stay in one shack for very long. I will bring that out.
I want Londis. I don't care about the other person.
Okay. Well, let's do some strength checks to see how fast we can shovel her out,
Can
and
you
after
dig?
that we'll do one of the other 2. Brimer is giving you advantage.
Advantage? Okay, so. I was gonna say, like, I will fucking rage if I have to for this. But,
Rage dig.
advantage, so strength, just a strength check, or...
I'll make it athletics.
that is an 18 plus 8, so that is a 26.
26, and I'll say that because this is a little bit tense. I'll put some battle music on. Rage shoveling.
Bet you wish you had your dragon slaying shovel right now.
I do.
Dragon slaying shovel. That sounds like the most epic weapon I've ever heard of.
It's a little bit of an inside joke from a previous campaign.
A work campaign.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like the sound of it.
Ugh.
All right, so you begin to shovel.
Kulkras, dig here!
But it's less about how fast you're digging because you're not sure how deep Londis is buried, and you don't want to accidentally.
just promise in there like, fuck.
All right, I'll say you get a decent amount through, probably the first foot and a half. Make another check at advantage.
Athletics again, or?
Yep.
15 plus 8 is some numbers.
It's 23.
That thing.
Okay. You're able to dig another half foot and some change, and you start to see what looks to be a burlap sack underground. You're pretty sure that this is what Londis is inside of.
Oh, I'm like, sack, what the fuck? They burned this bitch?
But you are getting there.
Okay.
One more to like get the rest of her in an easy way.
She's groaning.
She's able. Then you're able to pull her out safely. All the meanwhile you hear
Next turn.
Brammer in your mind just yelling at anyone who will listen. It's all right, Londas. Braven Ruth is here. We'll get you to safety.
Like, will you shut up, woman?
We're here. You're almost free. So make another check at advantage.
Oh,
Hey, let's say you got one more.
I was exactly. I didn't know because I had 2 attacks. I don't know if we were going by attacks or. That's actually pretty funny. So one's a 6 and one's a 9, plus 8, of
17.
course. So I just found it funny because it was 6 and 9.
69.
Nice. That is nice. Yeah, you
As
are.
long as it gets her out, nice.
It gets around, all right. So yeah, you are able to successfully follow the tube to where you would assume her head is, and you're able to throw the shovel away, and you're able to like pull part of the burlap sack, which is her head, and get her to lift up. And you see that she's like fighting inside of the burlap sack. Brammer tears the bag open, and inside you see a very disheveled, very distraught female red-skinned dragonborn as she yanks the tube out of her mouth, and she just claws herself out of this hole, and eventually like finds herself just sobbing in the dwarf's arms. And Brammer's just like, it's okay. We gotta move. Now.
If I have to carry both their asses, I will.
I'll carry her.
Do you two want to hide?
I thought you left. Yeah, we left already, I thought.
Oh, I thought it was those 3, and then
Yeah,
maybe-
it was. He sent
Yeah,
Saoirse with
you're-
him. I don't know what you were doing.
Yeah. You're with Vaxxus.
Yeah, I thought we were just in front of the building.
No, I thought you guys did.
Yeah, I thought
No,
we were. I
yeah,
thought
you
we
guys
were
did.
You guys went to
With
the next one.
with
I'll
everybody?
help them into the building that's
Oh, I
closest
thought you
to us.
sent them to one shack and then we were going to another one.
I thought that plan got vetoed. I thought we were just doing 2 groups.
No, I will help them into the shack closest to us where the bodies are.
The decapitated bodies. Yeah.
That's really close by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's move!
Okay. You guys start to run. He picks up Londis, a small dwarf carrying this large large by his stature, dragonborn woman. She is emancipated a little bit, but not
If
receiving
I
the best.
have the better movement, because dwarves only have 25 feet. If I have 40, that's more of my movement compared to his half.
He seems to be able to keep up with you.
Okay.
Surprisingly, and yeah, he makes his way. You guys are making your way to the death hideout. While that is going on, which side do we want to do? Because you guys are going to be controlling Shiima and Salic. So which one? Do A team or B team?
I guess we'll go with the A team first.
A team first.
Yep.
I don't know that
Do
thing.
you want to do Salic,
I don't have his
I
thing
got-
up.
I
So
got
if you-
Shiima.
and then I'll do Saoirse?
I was gonna say you guys have better ways of keeping track of their stuff. Otherwise, I gotta try and get all the way over here to the computer.
Okay.
I guess maybe you could do Salic then. I'll do Shiima.
Because unlike you guys both have weird computer type things. I just have a tablet.
That's
I-
fair.
I just have 2 tabs open.
I don't have any tabs open. I have the app open.
Oh, good.
That's fair. I have.
We're just trying to include you.
No, don't want to be included. Okay.
Well, he just got
Which
the
one
high
you doing?
score. He just
You
got.
and Shiima?
Yeah.
He just got the high score in Dig Dug. So.
Those ghosts were a bitch. Or whatever those things were
Yeah, it's been a while since I've
that moved
played
through
that
the
game.
dirt.
Alright.
I do love that game though.
It's entertaining. Had to play it already.
Resetting that thing.
And now for the next check. Burn it all.
Burn the house down.
Burn them all!
If I have a
I forget the other stuff.
If Kulkras remembers which shack had the other person in it, I would go towards that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether any of the groups are near it or not.
Okay. We'll get to that when it comes to it.
I'm just saying when it comes to my turn, I'm going to the shack that I remember. If I'm allowed to, with the screaming and shit, I would go to the shack with the.
That is actually closer
to
to you, so you would have been going there anyway. I'll say that these guys, the one just south of the law hall. So this is the side of the law hall. That's the shack. Those some buildings over there. From where you guys were, they would have actually been approaching from this side. So, how does Salic and Shiima and Saoirse deal with this? I will say, just for the sake of anything, Saoirse is following Shiima's bonus actions.
Okay.
I think Shiima will wait for Salic to start to close the gap by the guards, and I think Shiima will take a pot shot at like behind one of their legs to try to knock his like leg out from under him, pretty much.
Okay.
Not like go for a killing blow, but just like take his leg out from under him.
Okay, so is Salic going back behind here to get at this guard while Shiima goes this way to get this guy? Or are they both going in one way?
I think they'll both, like, Salik's going to stick to that side so he can close the gap on him, start to sneak up on him, and then Shiima's going to shoot him once he starts getting close enough to go in for an attack.
Saoirse will stealth around the other side.
Okay.
This has nothing to do with combat, but I really want popcorn.
That's fair. Alright, well, for the sake of things, let's
orange flavored hand wipe.
Let's just make it an initiative order.
Yeah, I'll wait.
You said Saoirse's going on Shiima's initiative?
Yeah. Alright. What did Salic and Shiima get?
13 for Salic.
Oh, wow. Yeah, hers is pretty good. Dirty 20.
Alright.
I've been sitting down for so long, my butt hurts. Not in that way.
You can stand up if you want.
Okay. First up is Shiima.
The back, not the
Use
knees.
your legs.
First up is Shiima. If she's making her way that way, make a stealth check or just straight run. Your
Speaking of
choice.
which, since this is all your guys' turns, because you're controlling them anyway, run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. So it's Shiima's turn, you said?
Yeah. So, like, if you're stealthing, to tell me, and we'll roll stealth checks, and we'll make movement based off of that.
I think we'll do a stealth check first, because it doesn't seem like they know of anything going on right now.
Alright, well, give her a stealth check.
So this will give Salic some time to close the gap. Stealth. Oh, wow. 19.
19 stealth. Nice. Okay. While she's stealthing, she is moving at half speed. Is she advancing this way?
Yeah. I'd say she wouldn't have to get too close, though, to shoot him.
That's as far as she can get. She can get this guy for sure, where she's at.
She'll actually hold her turn and wait for Salic to gain some ground first.
Okay. Salic.
Oh, Saoirse rolled a 24 to stealth, and she's going to go around the building.
Movement speed of 40, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so it would be half for this. 20. Salic,
Is he just rushing?
you're the one controlling him. You tell me.
Salic will just rush up.
Yeah, I think you would at this point.
Yeah.
Alright, movement
He's
speed
good.
of 40.
40, yeah.
40. That will get him right up to the guard.
Is that when you attack now? Is that your triggering event?
Yeah, I would say so.
Alright, I will say Salic is kind of in a way. He's kind of a big dude.
You just want him to go first then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Salic's going ham on armed attacks. He's gonna scoop up his legs and he's gonna powerbomb him.
Yeah.
Can you grab me some kind of alcohol?
If whatever beer you got's fine.
I'm fine.
Let's see. Oh my god, I'm channeling him. I got a 1.
Yeah!
You hear to scoop him up and you like miss him entirely.
It's not the player, it's the character.
Yes.
Wowzers.
Assuming that misses, I'm just going to flail and do 2 unarmed attacks with the other ones.
Yeah, that does miss.
Okay. First one. That's better. It's a 20.
20 hits.
I try to powerbomb and I'm in an awkward position, so I just punch him in the nuts. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Another 1.
Oh no.
So just the 1 hits.
Alright, was this a punch or was this with the stick?
Is it?
I don't know whose these are, but
Red's now.
I mean, if there's somebody else's, I don't have to have it.
unless you want that Hershey beer. Yeah, I'll take that.
I'll just buy you some brews next time.
Is this with his stick?
It was a nut punch. Just
Okay.
At least it's a twist off.
Jesus Christ. I
Is that
rolled 1 again. Yeah. 6 damage.
Oh my goodness.
Well, remember, he has 2 attacks with the stick and 1 attack with unarmed.
Yeah, I did.
The universe
A 1, a regular attack that hit, and then a 1.
The universe is balanced for all the 20s you had, sir.
Wow. So yeah,
Not even
Salic just goes up to him and like tries to whack him with the stick, misses, does these splits, gets a good nut punch in, and tries to do to follow up with an uppercut. But the guard is already like, oh my nuts!
He did the Johnny Cage.
Yeah, he did the Johnny Cage.
So let that be known. Not even John's godlike rolling ability can save fucking
That's insane.
Salic. You understand this?
Yep.
He's totally gonna laugh when we tell him that.
I love it so much. Yeah, that's. I assume that's Salik's turn.
Yeah. I gotta get that mojo off my dice.
All right, cool. Well, now
Here,
it's
use these.
the guard's turn. The guard, not too thrilled that he just got punched in the nuts by a woolly mammoth dude.
Oh, my balls!
My balls. Yeah, he's just gonna pull out his sword. I don't know why I got spear guys out there, but he's gonna pull out his sword, and he's gonna take 2 swipes at Salic and roll like shit. That's a 10 and a 13.
Nope.
I can almost say
He's
no.
just
I think his armor's 17.
No, sir.
He's not even gonna move, but the other guard is going to see that his friend is in danger and walk around.
Funny enough, earlier he's
Would
like, how do you have so much?
Shima be able to shoot
how
him?
much?
Absolutely.
He's like, how much? How do you have so much AC? I'm like, I'm at 18. He's at 17.
She's gonna take a shot with her crossbow, it looks like.
Yeah.
Her light crossbow.
Is this going to be a sharpshooter shot? She can do the thing where you minus
Minus
5
5
from the
plus
roll,
10.
but you add 10 to the damage. Your call.
You want me to roll for the attack?
Yeah, I think she'll take a sharpshooter shot.
Is this
Go
the
for
reaction
it.
shot, or is this the new round?
This is the reaction shot.
I'm just gonna aim for the leg.
Go for it.
Ooh! 20! Natural 20.
Yeah, that hits!
So
She
wait.
gets something with piercing, too.
Let's
Yeah,
hold
she
off.
does.
Hold on. 15 plus.
Yeah, it's automatically 15 plus whatever I roll. Well, she gets an extra damage die, I think, when she gets a crit.
Yeah.
Piercing.
Jesus.
Yeah. I don't think that gets doubled, or does it get doubled?
It gets doubled.
Okay, so it's 2d8 plus 15. Yikes.
Well, let me reread that feature, just to be on the safe side. I'm pretty sure it does.
Oh yeah, because it's like a
Once per turn, you can reroll your piercing damage from an attack. On a critical hit, you can roll 1 additional damage die.
Jesus.
Does that get doubled, or you just want me to leave it as is?
I'll just say 1 additional damage die.
Okay. Gets doubled.
And if it gets changed later, it gets changed a little
Well, I think
later.
it's the same. I think it's the same thing as my critical. My critical gets the 1 damage doubled, but not my racial.
Okay.
So
I'll
your
just
racial
double
doesn't get doubled on a crit?
No.
Okay, so
Well,
this will. I will then roll that this will not get doubled on a crit. It's just an additional
5.
die on top of the additional die.
You might could reroll one of them too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The real question will be whether my class ability gets doubled or not.
No.
Because I think next level I get
altogether 28 piercing damage.
Plus 10?
No, that was everything. I doubled what I needed to. I just added it all together for you. 28.
It's like 20 doubled? Fuck!
Alright. These guards are beefier. Which is good that you're able to knock 2 out with remove curse. Just but yeah, this guy's bleeding. He's not having a good time. Wow.
Wow.
It's still his turn though, and he's gonna attack Salic at advantage.
Alright.
Because he can.
I hope it's
I rolled a 6 and a 7.
I don't think so.
I believe his armor is 17.
Yep.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. Okay, that's a little better.
It's not a natural 20 though.
I hope it's a 16.
I've actually rolled 2 natural 20s for Christa tonight.
25 to hit?
Yep.
Bitch.
Cool. Shut up.
Not him, the guard. Not you, the guard.
I am the guard. 6 points of slashing damage against Salic. That's gonna be his turn. Actually, like before his turn's end, and he's just gonna say, "Filthy heretics!" Shiima, you're up. Followed by Salic.
Shiima, you're up. Come on, Shiima.
Well, it's Shiima first, then Sersha,
Yeah.
then Salic. All the S's go.
Gonna reload.
This is the S team.
She's gonna reload and take another shot. I think she's gonna go regular this time though.
Okay.
Quaka.
Probably a good idea.
Is that flanking? I don't know how it's ranged.
This would not be flank. He can't range flank.
Okay.
I'm not allowing range
It would be
flank.
funny though.
16 to hit.
It's like 1 mile this way, 1 mile this way. It's flanking. Was it?
16 to hit.
16 just misses.
All right.
Is she gonna second attack?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Then she's just going to stand her ground right there.
All right, Sersha.
Sarsha's gonna blindside him with the charge attack coming from a flanking direction if she can.
Should be a flank.
5, 10, 15. Go for it.
Should we? Would she get around to the flanking?
I rolled that like you can't do like a conga line of flanking because
Okay.
yeah.
Does she have enough to do the?
Even though that's what we did last battle, I gotta be more aware to be aware of that.
8, 10.
10 to hit.
Slick's revving up on me.
Nope, misses unfortunately.
Bastard.
And then is it Slick?
Yeah, Salic go now.
We'll use the staff first.
One behind is pretty
Yeah.
beat up.
We'll do the one behind him first with the staff. Jesus Christ. 11.
Oh my goodness.
11 does not hit.
Staff again.
Go for it.
That's better. 23.
23 hits.
Jeez. Please no.
What button?
Okay. 13.
Yes, I know. What?
13 points.
What? Are you gonna come up here?
Crack! He cracks him against the face with the
Yes,
end
I
of
know.
his staff. The guard's still standing. He's looking a little woozy though.
And I will do, what was it, a power kick?
Yeah.
Oh, for a bonus action?
Yeah. A super kick.
Give him the chop.
So that gets to the throat.
Ric Flair shot.
Like the jaw.
Yeah.
It's pretty limber for a big guy. 24.
That hits.
That's not bad.
11.
11.
His arm strikes you quite a bit.
Yeah. Not much worse
Yeah,
than the staff.
he
Is he up to a D6 now?
just
Yeah.
Describe his super kick.
It's,
He just does like a big, long, straight, like, karate kick to his chin.
Bam! Kicks this guard so hard he falls backwards.
Gonna do the
This is
boxer
how-
bounce on his feet, pivot around the other guy.
This is how you know
Alright.
it's a home game. We have a cat.
Mow.
Oh, Christa made it.
Very
Hey.
awkward since this is the male cat.
Alright, it is now the guard's
He's
turn.
gonna pivot around to the front of the building too.
Yes, button.
Open up the line of sight for
Yeah.
Shiima.
That works.
Button.
The guard's gonna take 2 slashes at the guard.
That's
But-
Salic.
At Salic. By the way, did Salic kill the other guard?
No.
He didn't. No neck breaking. Got it. 2 slashes.
He was just.
That's a natural 1.
He was just.
What about the
you
other
know,
one?
yeah,
17.
he was handing out that
That's
McAss
just
wolf.
it.
That's those are 6s.
I gotta write-
There we go. 10 points of slashing damage.
Keep track of his.
Trying to figure out where my sticky notes is at.
He's just gonna chill there. As you see him concentrating, trying to send a message out that you do pick up on. Children of the Enlightened, we are under attack! But you look around and there's no one around right now. So
Everyone's.
This is like a cartoon run of us 3 or us guys running but down the street with a bunch of people chasing him.
Cool story, bro.
Shiima is up.
Another pot shot on that guy.
Go for it.
I just wish I could find there.
Just waiting for us to hide from people, and just one of
Trying
us
to
just
keep track of how much ammo she's used.
I tried, but it's part of my childhood. It's a Stay Puft Marshmallow.
Okay. Just take a regular shot.
Little one.
Natural 20!
Is it just a natural, non-sharpshooter?
Yeah, just regular shot.
Okay.
So, hold on. Let me take a look at how much it is again. 1d8 plus 5. Oh yeah, when I get a crit, I get an additional damage die too.
Mm-hmm.
So, alright.
Hooray!
How's that? Ooh.
Is that 1 or a 7?
It's a 7.
His face just like, fuck!
No, it's good.
That's 22 damage.
Fast combat means I don't have to keep track of a lot of shit.
These rounds got fast, so there's a couple of us.
That's 22 per
God, we do so much better. Split up.
22, not bad.
Smell that likes me right now.
He's still standing. He's starting to look woozy, but that's where we're at.
Shima's going to start to close the gap because she knows we're going to have to go inside at some point.
The claws are coming out.
Yeah. Right about. Yeah, I would say in melee if possible to give Salic advantage if that's a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saoirse?
Saoirse's gonna back up a little bit and then do her charge attack on the flank on the side. Yeah.
Go for it.
This guy's like a
putting
mailman.
him right there.
He was just trying to do his job, and now he's getting attacked by all these wild
Is that
animals.
flank
Yeah.
for regular?
Yeah, it's Team Wild Animal.
Oh, it's Team Furry.
Is that flank or regular?
This is totally
Regular.
Team Furry right now.
No, it's Team Wild Animal. Team Wah.
Wow. Wow.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
And
And it has to make a strength saving
yeah,
throw, right?
14.
Oh, I thought it was 15. Shit.
Nice. 12 damage.
Where'd the fucking thing go? There it is. Strength?
Yeah, 14.
15.
Okay. Takes 12 damage then.
Okay. He's looking a little. He's looking fairly hurt.
It's looking like Salic's about to catch these hands.
All right. It's the guard's turn.
He's gonna have to leave the melee of like 3 people.
Filthy heretics! He's gonna take 2 slashes against Shiima.
Okay.
Natural 20. And 15.
15 misses.
Okay.
I've not taken damage.
How much?
None.
Me either.
Same, surprisingly.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
What am I doing?
I'm just trying to give
Maybe you're doing like
Salic a
me.
little bit of support.
Yeah.
I guess all I did was throw a guard off a tower.
16 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Did you do what I did and roll a 20 by accident?
No, I rolled two dice. Which,
Oh, okay.
and then I was gonna double that. I was like, wait, no,
That's not how that works.
That's not how this works.
Okay.
That's gonna end his turn. Shiima is up.
She's going to use the dagger of life stealing on him.
Yeah. Attack roll at advantage because she is flanking.
Did Salic go this round?
No, he didn't.
He did.
Saoirse went, and then they go into the
Oh
guard.
fuck yeah!
Okay.
Sorry, Salic first.
Jesus Christ.
When he's not-
Take that damage off of Shiima. Sorry.
Well,
If he knocks him down,
yeah.
then
If he knocks her out, then we'll take her.
Okay,
knocks him out.
Staff spec to the head.
go for it.
That's 24.
24 hits.
Hey.
13.
Yeah, he's knocked out.
Okay, well then take the damage away.
Hey,
Take the damage away.
Hey, no
Yeah,
one got
4
hurt.
health left.
We're playing Mortal Kombat right now. We got flawless victory going on.
Bam, bam, bam.
Was this the other shack with someone in it?
That
That I know of, for me, basically.
No. No, it is not.
Burn it.
They don't know that. Shh. I will say, being near this shack, you guys don't hear screams. But the shack is yours. What do you guys want to do?
I think Salic is going to probably just throw the door open and see what's going on the inside.
Throwing the door
What's
open,
going
seeing
on?
what's going on the inside.
Before he goes in, he's going to use a key point to do healing hands or whatever it's called.
Do it.
Smack himself with it. Oh. Feels so good.
I brought up Notepad. That's what I'm using to keep track since I can't actually make any
Yeah.
changes. It's nice we can actually look at all their abilities, though.
Yeah.
Up at the door, seemingly made aware of the commotion, are two of these short stack creatures with another
Balls.
fungus dude all the way in the corner.
There's a fungus among us.
This is the first time that Salic is seeing this stuff.
There's a fungus among us.
And the fungus seems to have been holding its turn and is going to expel some shrooms against whoever's at the door. Where is...
Is there a window in that vicinity? Over by Shiima.
There is, but it's blocked out.
Okay.
The idea is while the doors are closed, this thing everything inside is dark.
Yeah, I got you.
I would like
Kind of hungry.
Salic to make a Constitution saving throw.
Kind of hungry. My dad might not see those tacos.
22.
Jake.
Once
God
again,
damn
his muscles tense up a little bit, but he flexes and he's fine.
I'm not sure if you knew about that one that they took over his mind. He's advantage on being charmed and frightened.
Oh, does he really?
It's a Loxodon thing.
Nice.
Oh fuck!
That's a
If only we had known.
like it last session.
Is it a charm or frightened?
No, when
No.
the thing took over his mind last session.
I have a feeling with
Oh.
his luck it wouldn't have made a difference.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't. He's still learning the system.
I know.
We all are.
Yeah, I'm not going to just
Like we only play.
future.
We don't play as
Once every
often
couple-
as
I would say at this
our
point,
schedule believes.
at this point, John and I probably know the most
Probably.
about D&D because I think at this point, him and I are literally playing every
Almost
Saturday.
every Saturday, yeah.
That makes sense.
All right. Well, it's my turn, so I'm gonna do things. I want to like combat's still going on, guys.
So anyway,
The two
the thing
creatures,
is-
fuck you.
Ooh.
The two creatures at the door are just going to make regular claw attacks at Salic since he's at the door.
Question:
Yeah.
Salic has 2 attacks plus a bonus. Did he use the other attack?
Yeah, I've been using them.
Okay.
I just haven't been, I've only spent 1 key point so far, so. That's why I haven't been.
Well,
going full.
the bonus action you can just use to like punch.
Yeah, I've been
somebody.
doing the 2 regular attacks with the staff, and then the 1 bonus action.
Okay.
Attack.
I thought the first staff attack killed the guy, so I don't know if anything.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if we carried over that action into the building.
I'll say no.
Yeah.
I'm just being thorough.
That's fair. That's fair. We'll
None of us know, so just continue.
none of us know, so continue. 14 and an 8.
Sorry,
Both
Salic,
miss.
if you're watching this in the future.
Well, that's their go. Shima's up.
Did they both miss?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
both miss.
Oh,
so
fuck
Shima's
them.
up.
Okay, she's gonna do like a little like James Bond roll, like past the corner, and probably shoot the one on Salik's right.
Go for it.
Or is that Mission Impossible?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Probably.
12.
12 just hits.
Cool. All right.
I apologize if I'm sitting rude, but my butt hurts.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Creating a
Uh,
reroll
the-
when you're increasing this.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hold on.
Wait.
8 damage.
8
8 damage. Okay. The creature lets out a noise as the arrow starts to like get sucked into its shoulder a little bit. It's still alive.
What, y'all can take down 2 of them at once?
Not yet.
So Shiima only gets one shot. So.
That ends Shima's turn. What does Saoirse do? If anything.
If she can get in there next to Salic, she'll attack one of them.
I'll say that the entrance is kind of crowded at this point.
Did you say there's a window?
There is a window.
Can she jump through the window?
Like athletics check for her.
That'd be kind of sick. Actually.
So like, because this would be like to jump and break through the window.
I feel like we're totally in an action movie right
I
now.
know.
Yeah,
10?
She hits the window.
yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Not quite. Not quite.
I think funny enough, Saoirse's only taken like 1 round of damage ever.
She's the immortal. Trying to say.
She's always on the move is the thing. She doesn't stick around in the melee fights usually.
Salic is up now.
Better hand these damage than make ass whooping.
I still don't want that poison cloud to hit him too.
Well, he can always attack and then move out the way too.
Was it a dex save?
Con
Yeah.
save.
No, it's a dex
When the
save.
thing
Con
exploded,
save
it's
for the
dex.
spore thing,
Spore, but
The
their
explosion was a dex
explosion
save.
ichor
Okay.
is a dex save.
which he's good in deck. So
I will use key point to do Step of the Wind for dodge,
okay,
and then I will attack the one in front of him with the staff that's already been damaged.
okay.
I'll do that twice. Well, I'll do one and then maybe on the other one if it does. 13?
13 hits.
Or 14 actually.
14 doesn't hit.
Wait.
6 damage.
6 damage. Yeah, this thing explodes in a puddle. Does Step of the Wind give him advantage on dex checks?
Yeah.
Or,
You
this
step
is
of the
dex-
wind-
Dodging
use
does
Step of the
advantage
Wind,
on
take
dex
dodge.
checks.
Okay, well, the dex saving throw. I don't know if that...
Oh yeah.
Step of the Wind. Where are you?
It should be on his description, shouldn't it?
Well, what is dodge?
Well, yeah, it's a dodge thing.
Hold on. Technical difficulties.
Someone want to check the dodge thing on the combat papers I gave you?
got
I
it right
would,
here.
but it's all the way over. I'll get it.
Until the start of your next turn, any attack roll against you has disadvantage, and you make dex saving throws with advantage.
All right,
All right.
good.
Yeah.
Dex save at
him with the
advantage.
Da rules.
Oh, I'm glad I did that. 27. Otherwise,
27.
it would have been a lot lower.
How low?
12.
Good to know.
You're like deflecting the ooze in the air.
Pretty much. Okay, and he still has another attack.
Yeah, and the other one, staff attack. 15.
15 hits.
Come on, max damage.
Not bad. 10.
10.
Come on, big number, no whammies, no whammies. Stop!
His staff impacts it, and its blubbery body just sort of like pushes the staff back. But as he pulls back, it like reverberates, and it can hear like bones and stuff snap and break on the inside.
Everything about these things kind of remind me of the huge fat people from.
Alice in Wonderland?
No, you streamed it.
Oh,
Little Nightmares.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, kind of like
those
that.
creepy fucking things.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, but way smaller.
Yeah.
And then he'll pivot around to the back of it.
I'm gonna take a drink to
He'll
that.
pivot around to the back of it.
Alright, that's going to end his turn. Well, it's now the creature's turn. He's going to turn around and just try to, like, claw at Salic.
No, for real, my dad might not see those tacos.
11?
This.
Close.
I rolled a 10 and a 9. Yeah, it's just flailing its arms.
Tomorrow I will let you know, John, if absorbing that jus with that bread is a good idea. And then I will probably insult you.
The mushroom in the corner is going to spew its spores out. I would need... yes. Shiima's in the blast range. I would need Salic and Shiima to make Constitution saving throws.
Pretty far.
13.
13 for Salic.
Slick.
Okay.
I don't think he gets any bonuses.
Not good. 6.
Ooh.
Both
We might see what these spores actually do!
both Salic and Shiima
Oh, wow.
feel their bodies start
Wait,
to...
with advantage on Salic?
This
No,
isn't
it's
a
a-
poison necessarily.
We got advantage on...
No, that's
Oh, no, that was
the
Yeah, this is a
never
con
mind.
save. They both feel their muscles begin to lock up a little bit, and to the point where their muscles have stiffened. They are both stunned.
Okay.
For a time.
Alright.
So that's that thing's turn.
Sersha?
Shiima. At the end of Shiima's turn, she can make a they can make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you gotta roll for it. Okay.
Yep.
Roll that constipation saving throw.
Oh, that's cocked.
That's cacked.
Ooh, way better. 22.
22. All right. Shiima is no longer stunned. However, that was the end of Shiima's turn.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's that. Sersha still has a turn though.
Sarsha will give up on the cinematics going through the window. She'll just go through the front door. She will run past the fat guy to the mushroom. So she'll take the attack if she has to.
Go for it. That will be like a charging thing. However, this thing is like attached to the wall. It's like immune to prone.
Okay. So that's... Oh shit, I forgot about the extra damage from the charge. Cool. Ooh, natural 20.
Yeah.
Bada boom.
That might
pencil
hit.
throw? Fuck!
So, single dice and then double it. Max damage.
Oh.
28, 33.
Yo.
You're putting up Kulkras damage?
From Sersha?
Yeah.
Yo.
What do you roll for damage for Sersha?
Normal attack is 1d8 plus 5. With the charge, it adds the 1d6, which I've been forgetting to roll all day.
So a D8, a D6, doubled,
yeah,
And
I
you rolled
rolled max
max.
damage.
So you got
28, plus 5.
Yeah.
holy.
Her attack modifier is plus 5.
She has a weird one,
her
because
damage
she
thing?
uses my wisdom to hit, so she does plus 6 to hit and plus 5 damage.
Right now he's calculating Fuck, I gotta look out for Kulkras and Sersha?
Is Sersha the leader? I think that's literally like the strongest single attack.
Why is it called the fist? Clearly it's the claw.
First of all, I've done 40 plus. Back the fuck up.
Hey, you're not
But
actually...
are you a literal cat, though? Shut the fuck up.
I could be.
Alright, so this thing,
Someone's jealous over there.
still alive,
40 goddamn.
just severely clawed, lets out a very painful yell. And as it yells, you hear the rest of the town folk also scream as if to feel the same agony. And you all hear the screams in your voice inside of your heads as well. Even Bremer and Kulkras.
I've heard that before.
That's old news.
That's not new. That just means the heat's off us. Let's go.
That's just another Friday.
Alright, Salik's turn. Con save. This is gonna be a long one, folks.
Oh, right, because he's paralyzed.
17.
17. He is no longer paralyzed. However, that happens at the end of his turn, so he's kind of stuck there.
The spore is dead?
Nope, still alive.
Oh, okay.
It is now the other creature's turn. I was looking forward to attack at advantage, but oh well.
The Goomba?
The Goomba. 15 to hit against Salic.
Nope.
Shiima.
Seeing that the other one exploded, she's going to back up about 15 feet before she takes a shot at that Goomba right there.
Alright.
And fire away.
Fire at the Goomba.
17.
17 hits.
Okay. 9 damage.
9 damage. That is enough to pop this creature like a balloon. I would like Salic to make a dex save.
11.
Finally, I can
He's like, finally! Someone takes the smooch.
I mean, you say it like that,
Is he ever going to get
and I don't want to say you're right, but you're right.
Ew.
Okay.
Salic,
The black
Salic,
ichor
don't hate
on
me,
this
don't hate me 'cause you
creature
hate me.
flicks off and latches itself onto Salic. I need Salic to now make a Constitution saving throw.
It's all in his
Technically not a poison.
Oh, it's all in his fur. And
19.
Alright.
Going in the clutch.
That's fine. That's fine. Parts of the ichor bile that touches his skin at first does nothing, and then he looks at it and he sees that parts of his fur and parts of his flesh that the ichor has touched kind of like twists and extends out of parts of his body for a half second and then reforms back. What the fuck? But that's all that happens. That was Shiima's attack. Sersha?
She'll do attack on the mushroom guy.
Go for it.
This isn't a charge, just a regular one. There's a 1-4, so that came down.
Good! Good!
fuck that cat.
He'll move up to the mushroom.
Clobbering time.
Do 2 staff attacks.
It's time to show what the fist can do.
Natural 20
Oh,
and a 23.
Yeah, Salic can only wish.
Oh, great. Rolled a 1 on the damage, so
That's our Salic that we know.
7 on the crit.
I mean, the thing had 2 health left, so...
We'll just tell Clarence we got it with the crit.
He'll
what's his finishing move?
he'll drop kick it in the face and smash his face.
Two tree trunks of feet just right into the face of this creature, and it lets out another final death cry.
There's no tube in this one.
There does not appear to be a tube in this one. In fact, there is a dug hole, and a tube that's like nearby that's laying down. Probably in preparation for somebody.
Okay.
No one is here at this point. I think it best we leave and regroup at the last point.
I agree. Let's go. Do we want to continue?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's not even 11 yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we will.
I was saying, I'm home. You guys. Okay.
All right.
I'm just hungry.
We will now jump back to.
I still got 4 tacos.
I can heat them up if you want.
I still got half a burrito.
That's your burrito. You finish that burrito.
I will finish that burrito.
You're a big boy. You eat
We'll
it.
bury you and put a tube in your mouth.
Finish the burrito.
We'll force feed him.
Not the cradle.
We'll force feed him the corn soup.
It's a perfect SpongeBob reference. We'll give him the funnel. No. Darn, I like the funnel.
Damn it. Alright, so Salic and Brammer, you guys have made it back to
Kulkras,
yeah. Kulkras and Brammer have made it back to the house with the bunch of dead bodies in it.
I assume Brammer's out of commission, and I will be going for because he needs to comfort his woman.
Brammer sets Londis down on the bed, and he caresses her. Listen, I know you've been through a big ordeal, but shit is going down. Do you have my medicine? It's in my pocket.
Jackass.
He puts his head to hers. Thank you for where's my accent? Thank you for watching over it. I'll be back soon. I promise. Will you be fine? Just let me rest on something that isn't sodden peat. Of course.
How about dead bodies, Zach?
He pulls out of her pocket, Kulkras, and you watch this. He pulls out
You left her in the murder house.
He pulls out a syringe. A syringe with 3 tubes in it, connecting to one needle.
Well, that's weird.
There goes nothing. He jams it into his leg and injects all of whatever's in there into him. And you watch as he just lets out a...
Congratulations for everyone watching at home. You have just seen ye old EpiPen. Canon.
He actually has diabetes. So.
Which was the entire, basically, plot to Hansel and Gretel with...
yeah. With that guy.
Finish my sentence. Hawkeye.
Jeremy Renner?
Yep. That movie. Love that movie.
It's surprisingly good. Go watch it right now. Pause this.
Pause this. Go watch it. We'll be back.
Go watch it. Come right back.
We're going to go watch it right now.
Yeah. We'll be right back. It's on Netflix, right? I don't know.
I think it is, actually.
He pulls the needle out and he just throws it on.
I'm just gonna turn to him and say, "Do what you need to do," and I'm out the door to the next hut.
As you run out, he's following you. I'm sticking with you. I'm seeing this all the way through. Damn it!
And I honestly don't know if it does anything, but I have 40 movement speed, so I'm essentially...
He is keeping pace with you.
So, if Clarence is going full wrestling, I want to go full anime with my, with my like One Punch Man running and just...
I mean, John already did the anime. He literally just appeared next to that guy in the tower, and he's like, "Whoa, hello, friend." That was pretty wild.
Ruined that guy's day.
Well, howdy, friend.
I think he's dead. just a day.
This man said, "Well, howdy, friend." Grabbed him by his neck and threw his ass off.
You ended his whole career.
Even though he rolled a natural 20.
I can fight him off. Wait, it's not working.
Where is your god now?
Where do you get your strength?
You guys are gonna be murdered. That's the way to do it. Like you didn't even have a moment of fear. It was just over.
He said, "I got this. Natural. Why isn't it working?"
Nah. I mean, that's fair. To be fair, these guards are high as shit.
They're gonna need something to kill the pain pretty soon.
Yeah,
multiple alarms have gone off at this point.
Yeah, multiple alarms have gone off. And there do appear to be more people in the street than before.
The stealth mission is over.
Oh, we're not stealth.
This is like 007 where you're just sprinting through the thing, shooting them like the whole orchard.
So these are just commoners, just so you know, but they will be part of the initiative.
Unfortunately for Braun, anyone covered in armor, I'm not giving a shit about.
On our way to that spot, I'm gonna cast armor Agathis on myself.
Alright.
Who's
Heads
next?
up.
Wait, where am I?
You are with Brammer. You guys are going after this thing.
And who else is going after this one?
Just you and him.
Okay. Because I saw Salic and everyone there, I'm like,
oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna about to make it a little more interesting for us too. Since I do have some other things I can. One more thing I can cast since I got no more spells. This will be fun.
You guys would actually be coming from this direction.
okay.
So you guys are running through town.
Like a madman!
Like a madman, covered in gore. your yellow cloak stained red in various places.
You're like the scariest member of the Fist right now, seriously.
Brammer's keeping pace with you.
You're literally like Braveheart. You're just sitting there, like leading the charge. Like,
come at me!
Go ahead.
Can I roll initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
I started watching Venture Brothers. I fucking love that shit.
There's just certain clips I remember that crack me up. Sir, I'm gonna have to take that knife from you. You're not allowed to have any weapons. Go ahead. Take it from me. And the other guy's like, don't do it.
I think it's the first episode where like just a mummy pops out of somewhere and he beats it up. He's like, I hate mummies. And then at the end of the episode, another one comes out and he's like beating the shit out of you after it's down. He's like, man, he's really going to town on that. He stands up and unzips and beats on it.
Well, I don't remember the implications, but they were just at some party and like David Bowie shows up and he's just standing there like David Bowie. He's like, I should have killed you when I had the chance.
What the?
It shows pretty funny.
I think Jeremy's gonna be really pissed at. Anyone's gonna be really pissed at what I rolled.
We'll see. What'd you roll?
I have a +2 to initiative, so everyone remember that.
Wait, so who's fighting now?
Me, Brom, me and Brom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
So what you got?
My +2. Wow. That is a 22.
So you rolled a natural 20.
Yes.
I think you barely beat me.
What did you get, a 21?
I got a 20, dirty 20. Well, pretty good. So yeah, 20.
Alright, cool. First up is Kulkras. Running up. It looks like the guards are on somewhat of an alert, but the people as well. They're all frantically looking around, and they seem to be just out of it of sorts. They like someone has just woken them up from a deep sleep.
Okay.
What the fuck? But they're still. That is what you see. More
How
just
far am I
like
away from the guards? How far am I away from the guards?
Within
my 40 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have 3 rages. I've used 1. I will use my second rage and charge the guards and very clearly yell out with my horrible charisma, "Traitors!"
All right.
And attack the guard in front of the shaft.
All right.
Tower, whatever.
Bron's
Shaft.
like, do you want to save the village? And you're like, yeah.
You rage, and all of these ghosts are coming out of you. The The guard whose attention you catch.
I would feel so bad for these guys if like they just slip out of their stupor and like, hey, I feel a lot better.
Doesn't matter. All he hears is traitors, plural. Reckless attack.
Go for it.
Okay. Hit him with the spookums too.
The spookums. Gotta get the spookums. 18?
18 hits.
Jeez. 19 damage.
Oh. Pain train is coming.
Nice.
I'm gonna go with attempted non-lethal with my battle axe.
All right. Yeah, you rush up into this dude, and you catch him in the shoulder. Ah! You attack again?
Yep.
Go for it.
The dirtiest of 20s.
The dirtiest of 20s. Go ahead and roll damage.
Non-lethal. 18 damage.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
Okay. He's still up.
Wow. This man's a tank.
Barely, but he's up.
So I'm attempting to incite the crowd and pointing at him going traitor.
Okay.
With my
Make
horrible ass
a-
charisma.
Good.
Deception?
Sure.
– 17. I mean, 19 minus 2.
Alright. So, you yell this out, and it sounds very convincing. Well, we'll see what happens.
Thanks. I was pulling from what's his face from the Star Wars sequence.
I figured.
Traitor.
The dude in the tower up here is his go. And he's just gonna yell out, "Heretic spotted! Ding, 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 ding." That's his action. It's Brammer's go. Well, fuck, I guess we're doing this.
Okay, so he can only move according to this 25 feet.
I'll give him 40.
Yeah, 40.
He's got to keep up with me.
Wow. Okay. Sure.
And he is no longer at disadvantage.
He's
for
taking his
stuff.
insulin.
It's juiced up.
How did he... Man, where...
He took his medicine.
Oh, yeah. That's
Don't you remember he took his cocaine?
Alright, so for dramatic effect, before he comes up with the battle axe attack, he's gonna throw his hand axe at the guy that Kulkras is digging into.
You guys were judging Orlin for snorting stuff.
Go for it.
He was the cool kid before everybody else.
Chucks his hand axe at the dude.
24.
24 hits.
Orlin's a rich kid with the coke. Brom's the guy at the gym with the juice.
It's got a protein shake. Um, 5 damage? Good damage.
For the first attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
We use a lot of axes in this group.
Dude,
Totally.
Hey,
you want to rename it to the Axe Gang?
if you find me a great sword, I will be more than happy. Because it's 2d6.
I'm guessing he's still up though.
He's barely up, but yeah.
Brom's gonna charge up and then just hit him with the punch him with the blunt end of the axe, try to uppercut him since he's short.
All right, go for
Well,
it.
then he's the only one trying for non-lethal.
Oh, that sucks.
Is that one?
It's close enough. 9 probably doesn't hit him.
Nope.
Disintegrate.
He gauges the distance wrong, and the guard just kind of backs up.
That would have been sick. I want to see how short you can.
If only.
Is he up on him now?
Yeah,
He's up on
I'm
him.
right next to you, so he should be flanked.
Alright.
Well, would that have been advantage then? Because
It wouldn't have been advantage.
No, he's
not
right
flanking.
next to me, not behind him.
Yeah, you gotta have the two allies have to be pincering one enemy.
We're just in front of him. Okay.
Yeah,
that's fair.
It's now the front two guards' turn. This dude's gonna turn over to you, Kulkras, and he's just gonna hold his attack until this dude can come up behind you, and that's 4 attacks at advantage. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
First attack, 22.
Yep.
Second attack, 25.
Yeah.
Third attack, 25.
Yeah.
Fourth attack,
You know, say has to have advantage.
22.
Yeah. None of them are against the dwarf either.
Sounds like deja vu. We're all the same stuff.
Well, you are raging, so. Alright.
So it's like, what, 5 damage?
Probably.
I mean, if we do get big enough, maybe we could recruit 5 other members, because
these are
the
6
fist could have 2 hands.
Yeah.
Saoirse would totally lead the second.
Just give me the total.
Okay, so
Give me the total.
Okay.
Sir, we can't understand your animal. That's too bad. She makes all the
19
calls.
half to 9? 9.
I hope that's not all.
Just a barrage of slashes against you, but they can barely pierce your armor, let alone your skin.
I hope that's not all you have.
Sounds so scary.
Tired!
Boy.
Oh, God.
If they
Now it's the town folks' turn.
if they weren't doped up, they'd be so afraid right now.
Oh. Fuck. Cut that in half more, because I had forgot to say something. So 9 half to 4. Because
So 9
technically they would have been attacking at
So
disadvantage.
how much damage did you give the guy then?
19 half to 8 half to 4. 19
did 4
half to 9 half to 4.
Okay.
Because I had forgotten that they were attacking at disadvantage for reasons.
So keep in mind, my max is 64. Now it's 60.
So they did a total of 4 damage to him, is what you're telling me?
Yeah.
1 per person.
Okay.
Or 2
Sure.
per person.
All right.
The town, however, they're going to start to group in.
Wait, why were they disadvantaged?
It seems that the screens of the spore seems to be fucking up with their heads.
Oh, okay. I'm like, my ghosts only, if they were attacking not me, that's fine, but...
Just got a long day ahead of us, so it's good that we're not taking a lot of damage yet. So we got the
I've only taken 4.
I think we'll still have to probably take like at least a short rest,
Yeah.
I would imagine. But we could
That's
totally
fine.
do it. Because I
This
think
thing's coming down.
If I take a short rest, I get my extra damage back.
Salic will be able to burn his key points to
Yeah.
heal, and then he'll get them back. And then I'll get my main spells back.
Guys, we're about to take a short rest. Sure.
We'll be alright.
Okay. 6 attacks at disadvantage.
hold off on the speed boost then. Yeah.
Oh, that's good, because one was a natural 20,
I was
but...
just saying in advance because I thought we were going next.
Yeah.
23?
That's fine.
Yes.
We're doing the darkness thing.
One.
We'll stick with that instead of speed running.
Totally.
17?
No.
13?
No.
Be so weird to see like a
11?
darkness just move up because then all of a sudden they're just getting hacked apart.
Nope. I'm not even going to count that.
Like there's just one guard. What's that? Like it just gets engulfed by
17?
by the darkness. And
Last
the guy
one.
goes, what's
Believe.
going on over there? And then like the darkness moves past
7.
us on the ground
No.
like a mess.
Alright, so one
attack. That's not very good.
5
Pretty cool.
points, half to 2. 6 attacks at disadvantage, 2 points of damage.
I'm at 58 on a 64.
Are you gonna be alright, big guy?
Guys.
Kulkras, you're up.
You only talking grunts, you're so exhausted.
You're up.
Oh, my mom. Can I just bypass all these guys and break in the door?
Oh my gosh.
Sure.
Rob's probably gonna be like, where are you going?
Well, I suppose that's one way to deal with it.
You're a bad man.
You're literally like playing WoW, and you're running through like a low-level area, and you're just like aggroing like everybody behind you, and they're chasing you.
All right, how many attacks of opportunity do I take?
At disadvantage.
But people would do it all the time.
17.
No.
There's like a first level guy standing there, like, what a dick, he's stealing all the mobs.
18.
Yes.
12.
Nope.
12.
Nope.
Natural 1.
Nope.
Close. Almost had him.
9.
Nope. I take 1 out of those 6.
1 point.
Reduced to 0?
No, that is reduced.
Oh, okay.
3 points reduced to 1.
Can I punch that guy just as an bonus?
Sure. Oh,
Holy shit.
Wait. That's a 16. Plus.
yeah, it hits.
You're totally the thumb.
That's
of the
like what?
fist.
7 points flat or 5 points flat?
I'm raging still, so that's
8 minimum.
yeah.
Kulkras is
Okay.
which is the
Hey, still there, but we'll see.
You're definitely the thumb of the fist, the shortest but the beefiest finger.
I move
So it's
in.
a thumb war.
Based on the other thing, I'm expecting
muscle hamster.
2 demons plus a mushroom.
Yep, that's what you see.
I move up to the first demon, and I'm attacking recklessly.
Go for it.
I don't know why I'm confused on it. I know it's a fucking plus 9. 18.
Hits.
I rolled a 9.
Still really good for a 9.
Right? So,
I think I got his toast by the sound of that.
18 damage.
Splat. Make a deck save.
That is 16.
You're good.
Wait, I'm sorry. A save. Unnatural 20. I don't know why I thought I had plus 2 to deck saves.
That's a fail.
So the second demon, I'm assuming, is in range.
Yeah. They're like side to side.
That's a 10 plus 9, 19.
Yep, that hits. To be fair, you guys are catching this incursion fairly early.
That's legitimately the same damage.
Splat. Deck save.
Never mind. I was gonna say natural 19, but it's natural 20. I rolled a 19 and a 20.
For someone who's so heavily armored, you are dodging the spittles of this bile like it's
To be
nothing.
fair, it is
like it's in slow-mo.
it is mithril armor.
So like anything that does connect just like slides right off. Have you know those infomercials of like dudes in suits getting sprayed with mud, but it just cleans right off? It's like that.
If that's the case, I just want to like swing, and just like not cautiously, casually walk up to the mushroom and just in front of it.
All right. You do hear the screams of someone because there is a dude in, presumably underground here. But yeah, not a problem.
Oh my gosh.
Fight me.
If mushrooms could know fear, it's here.
The dude in the tower.
Can't see me.
I don't think you could hit Brom either because the house would be in the way.
The house is in the way.
You can't shoot through the roof.
No, he's just gonna pull out his crossbow and just hold it until he can see something. That's all he can do.
Is anyone deceived by me?
No.
He's gonna take his battle axe and try to finish what he started with that guard that's pretty wobbly and uppercut him.
Go for it.
I hope Brom's okay. I just left his ass out there.
He's beefy.
He's got about as much health as you do,
I'm just
actually.
saying, just in general.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit. 7.
Nope.
It's gonna go again.
Oh no, you gotta be shitting.
Come on, knock his ass out.
8?
Nope.
What do I gotta destroy this mushroom, come back out there, whoop everybody's ass, and then dig up this person?
Yeah,
Probably.
He just missed with both, so he's just gonna chill now.
Alright.
Just take the dodge action from now on.
I don't know if he can as a fighter or whatever he is.
No, anyone can take the dodge
Yeah.
action, but that's
Okay.
like your whole action.
I got you. Oh no. Oh no.
To be fair,
He got left there.
2, 4, 6. Only 8 attacks are normal. 1 is at disadvantage.
Okay.
Well, thank God the window's closed so he doesn't get the spores.
Let him rip.
What's his AC?
18.
17 and 23.
23 hits.
What's his range? Is he as high as me?
Okay, 18 armor. If he's got this plate mail.
Team 18! Team 18!
23 and 24.
Both hit. Fuck.
2, 3, 4. And oh yeah, that's the one attack. 2, 3, 4.
They're everywhere.
Gary, everywhere.
That's right, because they're 2 attacks each. So that's one dude. No.
One dude would have 2 attacks.
Think about
oh,
it.
wait.
Think about it.
So that was
17 and
so that
22.
was both the guards if you did 4 attacks, right?
Yeah. Okay. So that's 2
3.
dudes.
So
All
3
right.
of those hit. from the guards.
Third dude. This is a peasant. He gets 2 attacks. 23 and
Jeez.
21.
All hit. I'm hit 5 times.
Second peasant.
Okay.
Natural 20 and dirty 20.
Both miss. I'm kidding. They both hit me.
And 1 attack at disadvantage.
Jeez.
15.
Nope.
7 attacks hit him.
Yeah. 1's a crit.
Okay, so first attack.
Let's get the crit out of the way.
Okay.
12 points.
Okay.
Well, thank God he has that rate. Wait.
Yeah, he's not raging.
I don't think he can rage.
Alright, so
No.
6 more.
12
Okay,
plus.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, yeah, let's do the other present damage. 8,
Okay.
Oof, Jesus Christ. 20?
Still okay for now.
6,
Yeah.
and now for the guards. $23.
23 damage altogether from the guards.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 49?
23, 6, 12, and 8.
He's still up, but he's in pain.
Oh, hold
that's
on.
for sure.
I'm taking the mushroom.
23.
I can't help you right now.
It's understandable.
Who else is biased? Help!
Getting back against the wall.
Okay, so because of his drugs, this is actually halved, so 24 points total.
Oh wow.
Really? Dang, his drugs are good. Let me get some of his drugs so I can get half of half.
There's reasons.
He disengaged back against the wall, then.
But yeah, that's all their turn. Kulkras, you're up.
So that.
Disengage
The
right
mushroom?
away.
Yeah,
Oh,
especially if
yeah,
you give me
that's
the
right.
40 speed.
Mushroom
I
will
think-
spray
I think
its
I
shit at you. Make a con save.
I got a good idea.
15 plus 7.
You're good. Now it's your turn.
I'm going to attack it recklessly because nothing else is in here as far as I can see.
Correct.
Again, I don't know why I'm looking for my weapon. I know it's plus 9. That's a 19 plus 9.
28.
Alright.
I might hit.
So
Yeah, that hits. Was that damage? Is that to hit or damage?
That's to hit.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So 5 plus 6 plus 2.
13.
Yeah,
13 damage.
13
Nice.
damage.
It lets out a pain yell, and all of the dudes around Brammer are yelling and screaming and clutching at their heads.
Second attack. That's a natural 15 plus 9.
That hits.
24.
That thing.
That much.
That many. Not as good. 8 plus 2 is 10. I don't know why I struggled with that. 10 more damage.
10 more damage. standing, leaning.
Blasted my low roll.
Fun shit. I assume that ends your turn?
I will move to the corner, actually, like, so no one can flank me because of the way that the building is.
Fair enough.
There you go.
Not a problem. It's the tower. No.
Although
The tower dude's turn. He can't really do anything.
This poor bastard.
Guys! Townsfolk, though.
Fuck.
That's as far as they can go right now. Brammers go.
So, Brammer is going to disengage from that mosh pit. And what he's going to do is he's going to run inside where Kulkras went.
Go to the other corner.
Would it be possible for me to, like, close the door?
Fuck yeah.
Behind him? And he's going to try to hold the door closed.
Make a strength check.
He's gonna hold the door. Hold door.
Hold the door! Hold the door!
Hold the door, Brammer.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Good oh boy or bad oh boy?
Oh wait, athletics? Okay, it's not as bad.
Well, this is just strength. It's straight strength.
Oh, it's not athletics?
No.
Okay, then
It's not.
12?
I mean, if you can argue how this would be a feat of athleticism, holding a door closed.
Lock the elbow.
I'll allow
Lock the
it.
elbow.
Is he doing a horse stance while holding the door or something? I don't know.
It's like a strongman competition. You see where they're like holding the pillars and stuff? He's trying to hold the door. Hold the door.
I'll allow it.
All right,
as an athletics check.
It's a 14 then.
It's a 14 athletics check. Okay, good to know.
Speaking of which, have you seen those strongman challenges where they
Yeah.
hold the
They're
Hercules hold?
awesome.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
Those are
fascinated
fun
by
to watch.
I've watched that and I'm like, I hope one of them's not going to get split apart.
Didn't Half-Thor or whatever break the record?
I don't know about half Thor,
The guy that played the mountain.
I don't know where
I think
he is.
there was an African American guy. I think he.
But you saw the news
he
where
might have
Brian,
the record or something.
Okay.
For that.
you saw the news where Brian Shaw literally, this was I think a few years ago at this point, literally bent a car to get this man out of a crash.
Wow.
I believe
He
it.
like bent a door out of the way. He's like, "Fuck this door."
Okay, doors aside, let's get back to the game.
It's like the guys. That
Whose turn is it?
The guard's turn.
Let us in. Let us in.
More or less, they're gonna make. They're not as cool as Brammer, so they're just gonna make strength checks.
Oh, the door.
They're that meme. Let me in. Let me in.
It's a 10, 11. Don't quite make a 14.
Woo! Brammer.
It's all
Drugs are
fun.
kicking
It's all
in.
fun and games until the meme takes hold. Let me in. Let me in.
Wow. Even the townsfolk are rolling like balls.
I mean, they can't. I mean, it'd be just a bunch of bodies up against the door at that point.
Yeah.
This is like Resident Evil when you're like pushing a bookcase up
It
against the door.
kind of is.
I was
Like,
thinking
one
that
dude
would be
actually
good.
like, broke a window and is actively trying to crawl in.
You know what's gonna be even worse if he tries and sprays you and like paralyzes you in place, and then you're just stuck there holding him.
Does,
No one
Speaking
can
of
get in.
which,
Mr. DM, does he have any words for Kulkras at this point?
what if? Well, this is kind of fucked, but I'm pretty. Fuck.
Fuck me!
The mushroom is going to spray a cloud in this now enclosed room. It will get both you and Brammer, so make con saves.
Okay. It's a +7. 15?
15. Alright.
Oh, that's kind of.
It's my lowest roll of the night.
Shit. It's not good. 7.
7.
Oh, I think 15
Brammer
failed.
looks like he is that he is succumbing to the stunning effect, but Kulkras, you watch as he bulks and
Damn,
manages
what'd you roll?
7.
He manages to push right through it.
Man, your drugs must be great.
Totally.
We got this. Kulkras, you're up.
Alright, well, reckless attack against the mushroom.
Kind is Julie. Oh, I guess it's his wife.
Marry a meth head, ladies and gentlemen. Don't.
Yeah. 17 plus 9.
Yeah, that hits.
So that's a 9 plus 6 plus 2 is 17.
17 damage?
Yep.
20. Okay. A little bit more. Maybe.
That's a 17 plus 9.
Hits.
26.
Okay, as long as I'm rolling an advantage, that's a 16 plus 2. So that's 18 damage.
What's your finishing move?
Straight down the middle again. This is a mushroom. We're not getting fancy with this.
Carving through mushroom material, through like bile and organs, through more mushroom material. You completely bisect this mushroom open, and you hear the people outside scream even louder, and the banging on the doors and the windows become much more frenzied.
Can I find a shovel?
There's a shovel.
But again, I gotta prep the dig out of this person.
Well, but first things first, can you help me hold this door?
Shovel down, then okay.
Okay, cool. Make a strength check at advantage,
you just
or
put-
athletics check at advantage to hold the door.
You just put the shovel to like hold the door.
17 plus 8.
25.
We'll see how well that holds up.
Wow.
While you two are held up here.
That's a...
me looking at Rob. Are you even helping right now?
Okay, that was one.
There's a lot of them, man. There's a lot. You literally aggroed like this whole district of the town, and you're like,
Just walked away.
Yeah, and you're like, did you finish them yet? No.
Oh wait, no, shit. That was the fourth one, wasn't it?
No, that was the
That's 3.
the third
3.
one at the very.
You got
We
because you
still
guys
have
got the
Vaxxus
one.
and,
we
Orlins.
got
You got the one at the tavern.
Dragon Lady. What they destroyed and
Yeah.
what we now just got. That's 3.
3. Because it was me and Kulkras for the first one.
I could have sworn.
No, we didn't get the fourth one yet.
Orlin and
Yeah.
Vaxxus haven't done theirs
We've
yet.
gotten right now. We've gotten
okay.
2. We've destroyed 2 mushrooms with people and 1 mushroom without.
All right, fair enough.
This is getting pretty awesome, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
All right, good because
Apparently, they're never getting fucking in with mine.
well, we'll see. At some point, they are just gonna bust down the door. So we'll see how well that goes.
There's too many of them.
So we've been playing this strategy since like level 2.
Totally.
And this
It's like-
is
it's
somehow
like
the
going-
first
it's like
time we
going
got
to
do it.
Disney.
Totally unintentionally, too, because you're
Yeah.
like, yeah, I got blindside. I'm like, I got dark.
Right now, it's like going to Disneyland and challenging Gaston to a push-up contest, and he just starts fucking doing it one-handed.
Just on, yeah.
Or, yeah, what I say?
I don't know. I didn't hear who you said.
I said something with a G.
I think you said Gaston.
Okay.
Okay, I'm like, I said Gaston. He's like, yeah, Gaston. I'm like, fuck.
I just heard the
this.
Disneyland part. I didn't hear the Gaston part. Gaston, however you say it.
Gustin.
Gaston, you know that guy?
Pretty dedicated people to play the parts of
Yeah.
the parks.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever seen those challenges? Those weird challenges? Like you can go to Disneyland, challenge Gaston to a push-up contest, and supposedly the actor that they have there should be good enough where he's just like in the middle of it, he's like, he looks like he's struggling and just starts pushing up one-handed. Maybe you could use a hand. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, he doesn't even do full pull push-ups. He's like pelvic thrusting into the ground. It's great.
It's like, oof, man, my ego.
I wouldn't fuck with that. No siree. Alright. Is there a tower around here?
It's just time for some water.
There
At
is.
this point, I'm getting a headache.
Do it to it, man.
Plus amount of whiskey. Has nothing to do with it. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Whiskey's the best hydrator.
Okay,
Might be
and,
decent
who's
motivator.
doing this one?
That's how I got all
This
my...
is Orlin and Vaxxus.
I may not have gotten the most 20s, but I got the highest of all of them.
Alright.
Shiima got the
You
most
guys-
crits. Holy crap!
You guys will be coming in from over here.
Okay, I have armor of Vaxxus up at this point.
Alright, there
We can
are
only-
a bunch of dudes
We
around.
can only imagine if you guys come towards ours, like, let us in! Fuck you! Must be Kulkras.
Alright, hold on a minute. Get a new initiative order to going on.
We probably got to roll again too, correct?
Yeah.
Please save mine, because I don't remember what it was.
Well, you're not in this combat.
No, I'm just saying, like, in general, if we go back to mine, I don't remember what it was. Oh, wait, no, I got a natural 20, that's right.
Jeez, how is this possible?
It's because of my natural 20, that's why.
Real good or bad?
Not good. Really not good.
Alright, what did Orlin get?
16.
Vaxxus?
Dirty 1.
Would you roll a 3 minus 2?
Totally good. I don't do cardio. I used to fly. But
I don't use
Orlin,
cardio,
what's
I
your
use
dex?
elegant.
+1.
Okay.
I'm firing my blah. Have you seen that video? The Warlock,
I don't think so.
the bad D&D Warlock. You don't pick Warlock to do crazy things. You pick Warlock to cast Eldritch. Blah! Eldritch. Blah! A crap
guy to D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crap guy to D&D Warlock.
Joe Cat, we love you. We watch your shit. It's funny. Okay, so coming in from, you guys are approaching from the east to the building where they do, where they sort the minerals and materials from the nearby mine, and you guys are literally up against the wall of the city. And the shack is over here. The guards seem to be on high alert, and as are the people.
Baby,
And the people themselves, they really do not appear to be in their right mind like that. Like, they look like frenzied animals, and they are honed in on you.
So they look like me.
So keep that in mind. But unfortunately, at the top of the initiative, it is these two guards' turn.
I literally thought you pointed at me. I'm like, I'm not in this initiative order.
Get the
Kulkras
in there,
nowhere.
Kulkras.
Kulkras, the man.
Kulkras has converted, and in their frenzied-like states. Oh yeah, plenty of room.
Jesus.
They are going to
they're gonna
pull out their crossbows, and they're going to attack both of you at advantage.
Advantage?
It seems that with more of the giant mushrooms generating the spores, the more of a heightened defense mechanism is employed through the rest of their
good luck,
affected
boys.
minions.
The disadvantage is over.
Oh boy.
The first stage was panic. Second stage, the first stage was just panic. The second stage is let's rush the town. 3 down, disadvantage on all attacks, and now they have advantage on attacks. It's like a fight or flight preservation mode.
Is it like the stages of grieving or something?
It's like the stages of Monster Hunter, where
Okay, that's fair.
Yo, Monster Hunter's
in
no
reverse,
joke.
like instead of like being slow and sluggish near the end of its life, now it's just frenzying. So these guards, like I said, it's 1 attack each at advantage. So 1 against you, Orlin. Nope, you gotta go in there. Thank you.
Gotta go in there.
I rolled a 1 and an 8.
Neither of those work.
And then Orlin gets a -3 to everything.
Vaxxus,
This is my lucky day.
14.
Nope.
Team Big Brain here.
He swings and he misses.
I want to take a moment of silence for my sanity here. But that's fine. That's fine.
Anybody want
Orlin,
some
you're
potato
up.
salad?
I think we have to end this at the source.
I'll move up between the two peasants on the right there. No, right. My right.
No.
Yeah.
You got him.
30.
A little more. That's as far as I can get.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 30.
I'll just attack that one, I guess.
Go for it.
First attack is a lot. 27.
That hits.
Meow. He just wants attention.
12
Don't
damage.
12 damage. Is this to kill or
Not kill. No.
Not kill? All right, yeah. First dude gets knocked out fairly easily.
I can't reach the other one with my second attack, so I guess that's it.
All right.
I'm missing half my character right now. It's actually good.
The dude in the tower, he's gonna pick up his crossbow and he's gonna shoot it at you, Orlin, at advantage.
Get under the tower or get in the building.
21.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
-3.
Shut the fuck up. We have this. No.
What is it?
0.
1. 3 points total negated because you take -3 to damage. Wow!
Orlin's the new immortal now.
That's glorious.
Yeah? I'm fine. No, that's fine. No, I'm just flabbergasted.
That's just goddamn fine!
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. It's all he can do. Townsfolks, on the other hand,
Rush him!
I mean, pretty fucking much.
I'm gonna get him. He's going free.
4 attacks at advantage.
I'm gonna get him.
Oh, yeah, take a swing. Take a swing.
Uh, 22.
For what?
Yes. That's right. Yes.
Nope.
22 and a nope.
24.
Yep.
And a 24. So 3 attacks hit. Let's...
-9 damage.
On 1 damage. Oh.
I'm just gonna give you the full number and -9 from
Okay.
it. 19 minus 9, 10 points of damage.
That's your Kulkras numbers.
They're just attacking you with like pitchforks and like hand shovels. So someone has like a broken bar stool club.
Nice.
Dang, for real?
Fun stuff. That one can't quite reach you, but it's like it's holding its attack like it's gonna whoop you if you get close.
Just go around it.
Vaxxus, you're up.
Alright. As I start to move forward, I'm going to yell to Orlin, press on toward the house. Let's finish this. And I'm going to go ahead and cast darkness before I keep moving.
On you?
Yeah.
You fucker.
It's on my lantern, but yeah, it's on my waist.
Here's my thing.
What are you gonna shimmy shake across? Hit me, bitch!
So much for their advantage right now.
15-foot radius?
Yep, around me, centered. And what I'm going to do, because I can't attack, is I'm going to position myself line of sight on that one on the left there by Orlin. So if the guys with the crossbows try to shoot at me, they're going to be... The direct path will be at that guy in front of me. That villager.
Wait, is it a 30-foot cube?
Sphere.
Or sphere, I mean?
There you go. So if they're going to shoot at me, or potentially Orlin, they'd have to hit the villager first.
We'll see. I mean, he can't see shit.
It's at disadvantage, that's for sure.
Well, I'm just saying I can still see their line of sight while I'm in the darkness.
You can. Well, We'll see how this plays out, but that's good thinking.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
It's now
Bonus
the
action,
guards. It's now the guards' turn.
Bonus action, I'll just wait.
It's fine.
Action, they're gonna wait. Orlin, you're up.
2 villagers by me.
Yeah,
I'll attack the one on the left. Non-lethal damage.
go for it. And you can see in darkness if you want to just close your eyes.
Yeah, using my daredevil senses.
Do it. Now, they are blind, so you would have advantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
We've been discussing this on second level. Hopefully I'll last our ability combination here.
Yeah, but like they would have advantage on shit, but it's okay. That's different.
23.
Well, blindsight's
23 hits.
different.
Yeah. Just because they have an advantage
13?
on attacks doesn't mean that they can see, huh?
13 damage.
13 damage. Yeah, that guy's fucked.
And the second one. A lot, 25.
A lot,
9 damage.
9 damage. Okay, that guy's still standing, but hurt.
And I'll move to the edge of the sphere towards the guards. I'm still in the sphere then.
So you get like there.
Yeah.
All right. It's Tower's turn.
He can't see shit.
He can't see shit, so he's just going to.
Ring his bell.
He's still gonna fire into the darkness just to see what he can get. This will just be a straight attack roll, and go from there. Does a 17 hit you?
Yeah.
All right. Does not hit any of the villagers, thankfully. But that is going to be his turn. The town. Dudes in the sphere is just going to try to take 2 attacks against you. This will just be a straight roll.
Yeah. Disadvantage cancel.
23.
Yep.
7 down to 4.
You still got that kind
As he takes the table leg and just like clocks you on the back of the head.
You still keeping track of all that damage you
Yeah,
did?
I'm at 54 now.
Holy crap. That's insane.
This dude is gonna
Just my rage saved me from
frenzy rush into the cloud of darkness. Where are you, you heretic? Manages to be able to retrace your steps, just like guessing where you might be, and bumps into you. Gotcha! Just one attack.
It's his friend.
That's a 3. Miss.
He's gonna be really surprised with that armor attack.
Vaxxus, you're up.
Bites him in the ass.
I'm gonna move my whole 30 feet.
Also, you have to be able to see your target to get an attack of opportunity.
Actually, before.
Really?
Oh, is that right?
Yep.
Good to know.
Okay, so I'm going to ignore that guy behind me. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a drive-by on that guy that Orlin with an attack.
Go for it.
Since I have 2 attacks anyway. With my my Warhammer.
Is that with advantage?
Yeah. 18 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Alright, hold on.
Nice.
11 damage.
11 damage. Yeah, you kneecap him. He's down.
Hopefully he's not dead this time.
Do you make an attempt to not kill him?
Yeah, I kind of just want to do like that clothesline with the handle.
The last
just
time
like
you
whack
kneecapped
somebody. Yeah, just took out the whole thing.
whole shin came out.
And I'm gonna move to where Orlin is still on the backside of the darkness. Can I get to that first guard there?
5, 10, 15. Should be able to.
I know it's kind of hard with the buildings.
5, 10, 15. It's a 15-foot radius.
You
circling
can
around
lean it like that. There you go.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take one attack at advantage against that first guard there.
Okay. As you get close enough, he was holding his attack for something.
You see this ball of darkness approaching
So
him?
he is going to
No.
attempt to. Now, when you hold an attack, can you hold both of your? Like, if you can attack twice,
You
on a
hold
turn?
the action. So if it has 2 attacks for that action, you unleash the whole action.
I think
Alright,
so.
So
That's accurate.
2 attacks normal because they have advantage. Do you give them disadvantage? So it cancels out. The 2 and a 21.
21 hits,
Yeah.
but he's gonna take cold damage.
Yeah.
How
Give me
much?
a 8. 4 points of slashing damage to you. And how much does he take?
10 points of cold damage.
Nice.
Nice. I do got to make a Constitution save.
Constipation saving throw.
I'm a little worried though.
Roll a 10. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just roll 10, man.
What'd you roll?
7.
Plus?
That's it. So
Darkness
is gone.
You
fades.
drop it like a
Turn
turd.
well listed.
Try. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna make the save.
What's your con at?
I'm still gonna take a Warhammer swing at him though, because I got one more attack.
Go for it.
I wouldn't be at advantage though because of the darkness went away.
Correct.
17.
17 just hits.
I won't be at advantage.
Fuck you. 7 damage.
7 damage. Nice. Okay.
And
Anything else?
I'm not gonna do anything for my bonus action. That's it.
Okay. Top of the round.
Top of the morning to you.
That figures.
Yeah, forget that.
3 more show up.
They're not you. They're not worth it.
But it's not their turn yet. It's the guard's turn. This dude's going to attack you at advantage, and one guy is going to shoot a crossbow bolt at Orlin at advantage.
So there's one guy attacking me at advantage, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the greatest, a natural 1 and a natural 20. Second attack, 17.
Yeah, they both hit me.
17 hits you?
Yep.
Alright. Those are 6s.
Not everyone has an 18 armor.
The first hit, he's going to take 10 more points of cold damage.
Alright. Wow. I rolled a 1 for damage. So double. That's 4 points of slashing.
That'll learn him.
Okay, he takes 10 points of cold damage again.
Alright, well, yeah, that was the first attack. The second one for damage.
And he's going to take another 10 points of cold damage.
5 points of slashing.
Okay. Well, that's another 10.
10, 20, 30. 37 points of damage. 30 of that just cold. Just like every time he slashes against you, just more icicles just like shoot out of your body and into his. And whenever the icicle comes back to you, it almost comes back not as a straight line, but as like a wispy tentacle made of ice. It's really creepy.
Man, I did more damage existing than swinging.
Yeah,
That's great.
which is I was gonna say it's a commentary on Vaxxus' life in general. Oh, damn! Not at all. That was one guard's turn, and the other guard he's gonna shoot an arrow at you, Orlin.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Jeez.
Miss.
What sorcery is this?
Joke's on you. I have an armor class of 28.
15 points of piercing damage for turn to 12. So an arrow finally knocks you in the shoulder.
That all you got?
Orlin, you're up.
It's going to fuck with you some, but I think it'll help us in the long run. I'm going to move up to the middle of the 2 guards. Or over by the door, I guess. And as I'm running, I'm going to pull out a bottle and pop the top on it. And smoke starts billowing out of it. I use my ever-smoking bottle.
Yeah!
Wait, he can see in everything.
To a point, yeah, he totally can.
What?
No, you can see in everything because you have vision in basically anything, don't you?
It's just
in magical darkness.
just
This
darkness.
is
Yeah.
fog. It's a little bit different.
If you use an action to remove the stopper, a cloud of thick smoke pours out in a 60-foot radius from the bottle. The cloud's area is heavily obscured. Each minute the bottle remains open, and within the cloud, the radius increases by 10. Up to
That's-
max is 120.
A
So
60
60 for all practical purposes for this battle.
Okay, so I only have a 40.
Holy crap! You said it's 50 feet?
60.
60.
Holy.
So basically the battlefield.
But you
Like,
can see in magical and non-magical
You're a
darkness.
ye olden ninja, like the loudest one. It still works.
How'd that offer you?
I'm still good because he rolled pretty
Okay,
low, so I'm pretty much still topped off. And
Okay.
I'm about to get
50,
some more health,
there we go.
some more temporary
Okay.
health in a second.
Oh, thank God! I don't think we can live without knowing.
I got pretty deep reserves as long as I got spell slots.
Okay.
No
That'll
one's
be it
being
for me.
able to see, except
Well, you're
for
out of
this.
spell slots because you used both of your.
You think?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I remember now.
I just remembered that, yeah.
Okay.
What do you have? Disintegrate?
Yeah.
I just remembered myself. I'm like, wait, did I have a, oh yeah.
That's what I love about playing Warlock when I was Cal Raven, is I always felt like I had another trick up my sleeve.
Yeah.
Mike was getting frustrated some of those times, thought he had me
It's
pinned down.
great.
Call an ambulance!
All right,
but not for me!
So that's your action.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that
Um,
one.
I don't really have a bonus action without Sersha, so that's it for me.
okay. That's Orlin, the town.
The town?
No, the tower dude. He's at first he's like, okay, I shot a thing through magical darkness. I don't think I hit anything. Look over here. Where the fuck did all this smoke come from?
Oh, good, they're visible again. Fuck!
He's gonna fire blindly into the thing. 17.
And me?
I'm assuming that hits both of you. Does a 17 hit match your armor class?
No, it's a miss.
Okay, misses you, but it could hit you.
It could hit me. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna roll a d6.
Okay.
John's
Vaxxus, you're 1. A guard is 2. Orlin's 3. Guard is 4. 5 and 6 is empty.
Makes sense.
1.
It's me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Sucks.
RNG, you failed me.
5 points of piercing damage. Do you still have your armor up?
No, it's gone.
Does that work for range attacks?
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah,
10
it would
feet,
be
right?
totally busted. Totally busted. It's only
Alright, I think I got somebody. Why?
That'd be cool.
If you had a way to get
Like
resistance,
30
it would
feet
work
away.
then, right?
The town. Just gonna rush in.
Tom can't see shit.
Nope. They can't move for shit either.
Where are they at?
And
I don't
spa-
fucking know.
and Spaceballs, we ain't found shit.
We found shit.
It's one of my all-time favorite quotes.
That's all that they can do.
That in my life as a teenage.
Vaxxus.
That in my life as a teenage robot. What's our status? We're jacked. That's our status.
Vaxxus, you're up. I don't know why I keep going to my
I
drink.
got to make decisions now. So, would it be an action or a bonus action to activate my Pearl of Power?
What does the Pearl of Power say?
It actually doesn't say if it's an action or bonus action.
That's bullshit.
You can. Oh, action. Never mind.
There
It's action.
you go.
Okay.
What does it do?
It gives him another spell slot
Okay, so I am going to use it,
once per day.
and my command word is going to be endure, and it's gonna give me a spell slot back.
Your weapon glows and the pearl glows green ever so slightly, and you feel invigorated with a new spell slot.
Okay. And
As your action.
as my let's see, as a bonus action.
What does a warlock have as a bonus action?
You can probably
Spells are bonus.
recast Arbor of Agathos on himself. I
Mm,
think.
I actually don't have it as an actual spell. It's a racial.
Oh, right. Then no, it's fine.
I think that's
Then
one of
no
the
one's
things they're
fucked.
changing in Monsters of the Multiverse.
I am actually going to go ahead and activate my Form of Dread as my bonus action.
Yeah!
What I will do is I will make my way to the door from what I could best tell where it was at, since I was relatively close to it with my movement.
I would say, yeah, it's fairly easy.
And I probably, with what I've done, I probably can't attempt to open the door, though.
Opening a door is a free action. I'll allow it.
Okay, then I'll open the door, and the smoke should billow in at this point.
The smoke does billow in.
This was perfectly sealed. That smoke's in there already.
Let's smoke them up.
It's starting.
Hey,
Tabaxi them.
Okay.
Yo, God, want some weed?
Feel bad for whoever's at the bottom of that tube. The lights are already held and they just start breathing in smoke.
Hopefully there's nobody in there.
No, I think I have the guy with the two.
Just
Actually,
You guys have attacked both the ones with nobody in it. I have gotten both the
compared,
ones with this one.
compared to that gruel, it probably is like a welcome change for them.
just two of these fat fugly dudes, and as soon as you open the door, they were waiting for you. They're gonna take 2 attacks at you.
Would it be a disadvantage though, because they can't see, or are they frenzied?
How would I rule these creatures?
Because they couldn't be able to see through the fog, correct?
All they hear is the door bust open.
There he is!
Yeah, that's true. Even I can't see through the fog.
Yeah, I'll allow it. So these would just be 2 regular attacks.
I thought your vision was able to see through magical fog.
Magical darkness, but
Yeah.
fog is different than darkness.
9 and a 19.
19 will hit me.
Alright, cool.
I just need to see how much, how many.
Temporary hit points I get here.
2 points of slashing damage.
How much temporary hit points do you get?
I got 9 temporary hit points for just.
As one of them just like rakes their putrid claws against you.
Make it 7. Okay. Alrighty. Do I have any extra movement left or no? Because I know I was pretty
I'll say you
close
got
to
10
them.
more feet.
I'm actually just gonna weave my way past them, since technically they wouldn't be able to see me, right?
Yeah. Well, unless there's something that allows them to.
And I would assume the smoke would be able to billow all the way back to the back of the room.
Be 60 feet.
Probably.
I'm just
Probably gonna have to like kick the bottle in a little bit.
What's the bot?
The ever smoke bottle. That's where the smoke's coming from.
I'm just gonna stay in the smoke and move as far to the back of the room as I can, because I remember where the other guy was at that we fought before.
Alright, you push through these small little dudes. And they won't take attacks of opportunity. Nope, they can't because they're blind. Never mind.
And that'll end my turn because I literally can't do anything else.
Fair enough. Top of the round, it's the guards. One guard who's looking a little bit rough. He just starts to swing his sword wildly. Death to the heretics! Just 2 normal attacks against you.
Old man yells at clouds.
10 and a dirty 20.
20 hits.
That was too easy.
Old man yells at clouds.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's going on. 6 points of slashing damage turned to 3.
He's trying to compete with me
The
for a
other
minute.
guard will do the same thing.
One of the bottles of sanitary.
Trying to compete with me with mitigated damage.
There you go, son.
17
Miss.
and an 11.
Miss.
Orlin, you're up.
I'm going to pivot into the doorway so less of them can attack at me, and so the smoke starts going to the back of the room more.
Alright, like these guys are kind
Yeah,
of
that's
like...
fine. I'll get between everybody there.
Yeah.
Fine, I'm in between the guard and the 2 pudgy demons.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I'm kind of blocking the...
about as
Yeah.
much as you can do.
First attack on the guard
Go for it.
with advantage, right?
Yeah, because you can see him, he can't see you.
16.
Just misses, unfortunately.
And second attack on him.
Do better with your
Jeez,
advantage.
16 again.
Do better with your advantage.
You're
I know,
swinging
right?
at one of the guards there.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are also wearing breastplate.
The 17 of hit?
Maybe. Why?
Because that's what I actually rolled. I did a +9, not +8.
Then yeah.
Okay.
They both would have hit.
Damn you!
17 is their AC,
damage,
sure.
9 and 7.
Why don't you, like, move that elsewhere? Alright, 9 and 7?
Yeah.
Okay, this was against the guard that wasn't really hurt, so... Okay.
That's it.
Golden. It's now the tower's turn. He's just gonna fire blindly into the thing at... Yeah, one attack. 22.
Hit anything, pretty much.
Yeah.
Guard.
There's
Alright.
6 targets potentially.
Yeah.
If he fired straight through the doorway, there's me. And then there's those two
Oh,
dudes in there.
you got full cover. You're two in.
Alright.
Uh,
I don't know. Would it just be 3 then, and not the goons inside?
Alright. Guard 1, blank space 2. Guard 2, guard 3, blank space 4. Orlin 5, blank space 6.
Blank face, creepy.
5.
Damn. That's me.
Jeez.
Guy's a fucking sniper.
This guy.
For the
This guy needs a promotion.
for the enlightened.
Jeez.
Where the fuck does my D10 go? There it is. Nope, that is percentile dice. Did I lose my 10s? Shit.
Swear to God, this never happens to me.
Okay. 7 points of piercing damage. Turn to 4.
Okay.
It's now the town's turn. They're going to continue rushing. 5, 10, 15, 20. They're just like around these dudes.
There's so many of them.
I mean, that's all that they can really do. They're just advancing. Vaxxus, you're up. Oh, shit. In front of Vaxxus. I almost forgot about the mushroom. The mushroom is going to spray its spore clouds in front of it. I need Vaxxus and Orlin to make con saves.
Not good.
It's only 4.
20.
Yeah, this thing is
Orlin's fine. Vaxxus, unfortunately, is currently stunned. And yeah, Vaxxus, it is your turn. At the end of your turn, make another con save.
Should we got that 21?
All right. You seem to be able to shake through the stunning that this spore is using as a defense mechanism. Unfortunately, your turn is wasted.
Yep.
The guards go to attack, swinging wildly at Orlin. Nope. That's a 2 and a 9. I don't think either of those hit. The other guard. Nope. Actually. 2 and a 9. That.
Need some help with the math over there?
We all need help with math.
Yeah, this guy accidentally takes out a villager.
Nice. You could probably pick up that circle because I don't have darkness up anymore.
No, that's part of the smoke.
Oh, the circle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have a 40-foot cube. The thing goes 60,
okay.
so I added a 20
I
onto it.
got you. So
I doubt it's gonna make a difference, but you never know.
I'm just gonna go for the mushroom guy. I think he's gonna get weaker if we kill it.
same.
Yeah, the two guards keep missing their attacks. Orlin, it is now your go.
I'm gonna run along the wall to get back to the mushroom. And do 2 attacks at it. Actually, I'm gonna drop my shield while I'm doing it and go 2-handed on it.
All right.
I'm
I'm just gonna put you here, but imagine that you're upside down, whacking at it.
Does this count as a plant creature?
It does.
Oh man, the axe's special ability.
Attack.
Yes, indeed.
With advantage.
I am over there,
Is
but I
that
don't know
blind
if
sense, basically?
It's a good question. Let me check.
Yeah.
You can't
Figure if
see
anybody
him.
does a mushroom, right?
we're almost flanking, but it's hard to tell.
We're also can't
It
see
has
him.
dark vision.
That wouldn't help it though.
I'll say no.
Okay. Natural 20
Ooh,
with the heal.
oh man, max damage automatically.
Yeah, so that's 26 straight up.
Nice.
26 damage. Hugh, this is magically imbued to fuck up all plants in its way, and it seems to know it knows its foe, and it carves a very healthy swath through this creature's body, and it lets out a pain yell, and as it screams, all of the people around you in miles of range scream as well.
Second attack. Not as glorious, but probably hit 24.
That does it.
No, that misses, bro.
16.
16. What's your finishing move?
Ooh.
I'm just screaming wildly as I just hack it almost completely in half, and then the second one comes down and finishes it.
As you,
Like,
as you hack, hanging upside down from this shack, you swing Hugh over and over into this this mushroom humanoid hybrid creature, this abomination against all life as you know and as you are taught, and you just go into town on this thing, and as you scream, it screams, and as it screams, the town screams. Everyone in miles of range hears the piercings of screams of 500, no, less than 500 villagers
$4.99
in your ears, and then as soon as you lay your last final strike on it, it is silent.
as the music stops.
yeah, that's good timing.
I might not be able to do that in edit, but I'm going to try. I'll try.
Calculated.
You planned
There's
this
no
the
more
whole time.
screams, and you hear
So staged.
thump, 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 as all of the townsfolk, all of the guards that are nearby, just fall.
What about the Goombas?
Goombas are still standing.
Okay.
So
Which one's the Goombas?
the two,
The Goombas.
The 2 pudgy demons.
two pudgy thingies.
I wouldn't know. I killed all mine.
Forgive me, I was stunned.
No excuses.
This guy does not fall out of the tower; he falls in.
That would have sucked.
We gotta clean up the scraps, though, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello,
They're
boys.
dead.
Is there anybody? Did we hear anybody screaming in our mine underground?
No. In fact, you do like manage to feel around, and you almost like step into an empty hole that's probably meant for someone, but you believe that this does not hold something like that. Because I forgot that those two guys had turns, they're just going to turn around and try to attack you, Vaxxus.
At disadvantage because I can't
2 attacks at disadvantage.
Actually, I think it balances out because you can't see them either.
Natural 1,
That's true.
and natural 2.
Just, it should balance out because you can't see either.
I guess that would be the first
Okay.
attack.
Ooh! 23.
Oh my. No.
Totally.
Uh, 5 points of slashing damage as one of it just managed to get its claw into your ankle.
Okay.
Vaxxus, you're up.
Alright. Just a moment. Alright, at this point, I know they're there. So, for my bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and cast Spirit Shroud on myself.
What does that do? And what does that look like?
So, I call forth spirits of the dead which flint around me for the duration. The spirits are intangible and invulnerable.
Everyone's copying you.
I know, you punk bitch.
Less damage. Brammer's got the axe thing. He's got the spirits.
I know, but I've got all of them. Fuck.
Until the spell ends, any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you.
I kind of want that one.
You want to cast spells?
This damage is radiant, necrotic, or cold, your choice. When you cast a spell, I'm going to go with necrotic.
Alright.
Any creature that takes this damage can't regain hit points until the start of its next turn. In addition, any creature of your choice that you can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of you has its speed reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
That's a lot of words for something that may not survive for a couple rounds. So let's just...
Yeah, so...
Is that a concentration?
It is.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
So I'm going to take 2 swings, I guess, at this first one over here.
Was that a bonus action spell?
Yep.
Go back. Cool.
Totes my goats.
No! Just roll both of these here. Oh, how about that? 2 15s. So both 30-20s, double dirty 20.
Yeah, those hit.
So I get 1d10 plus 1d8.
Well, the Spirit Shroud, the damage applies to spells.
No, it says that any attack you make that hits a creature within 10 feet of you.
Alright, never mind.
Oh, bitch.
Okay, so the first one does... let's see, that's 6 plus... So that's 9 damage.
9 damage.
And I'll whop him again.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's toast. That's 18 damage on the second one.
18 damage,
First one
nice.
should've
Yeah, first one is down, and as it's down, it pops like a balloon. Make a dex save. Your favorite.
Your favorite?
My favorite.
Is this a poison effect?
No.
Okay. 14.
14. Yeah. Okay. You just managed to be able to drunkenly stumble out of the way of this,
And thank
whatever
God,
it is.
after dealing with 6 of these, that's our range.
As I crush the first one, and the spirits, I don't know if they make any noise, but they just...
You tell me what the spirits look like and what they do. Or spell. What's your flavor?
Well, I mean, nobody can see it, but they're just like...
For the meta, if someone who could see through all this shit could see it, what would it look like
They're
to
just
them?
they're just like darkened spirits of people that resemble other tieflings.
You got it.
And
You're really just copying me, aren't you?
and you can hear like slight like whispers and moans and just babble and talk and so forth from some of them.
Okay. Orlin, you definitely hear this.
I crush the one and I say, "Know my pain."
Nice.
And that's it.
Okay. Orlin, you're up.
I'm gonna stand on the ceiling and shoot down at it with my longbow. Go for it. 2 shots at it.
It's extra spicy.
I just want to get any extra damage that I don't need to take right now.
Fair enough.
Your blind sight is for 10 feet, right?
Yeah. So I'll stand like directly over it, I guess.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'll allow it.
I'm guessing one's a miss.
It's one dude.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
One attack's an 8, the other one's a dirty 20.
8 misses, the dirty 20 hits.
Squish that Goomba.
For 4 damage.
4
Not as
damage.
impressive with the boots.
It's not squished, but it's getting there.
It's like we hit it with Eldritch Blast.
The dude's gonna go, and he's just gonna take a swipe at you, Vaxxus.
You can't reach the other one.
23?
Jeez. That's
Oh, sorry, 19.
Yeah, that still hits.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, that hits.
4 points of piercing
I
damage.
gotta make a Constitution check.
I'll wait for that.
Ease again.
Dang.
Nope. Drops.
Much like the screams, the wails of Infernal also cease.
He still can't see.
How much
but it
damage?
still makes noise.
How much damage was that again?
5,
5, you said?
3, 4.
4 damage.
I swear to God, if you're down.
He's still good.
No, I'm fine.
I don't think his
Feel better
actual
than me.
health has been touched. It's just been his temporary hit points.
I've literally lost more temporary hit points than actual HP. Because that's how many I can keep throwing on myself.
Darn it. Here I'm sitting at 57
That's broken,
and
I love it.
64.
Oh, there went my last spell. My turn now?
Yep.
Hammer time.
Give him the McAss whooping.
Two attacks.
Yeah. 16 and dirty 20.
Both hit.
4 plus 7.
Damn, man. Looking rough.
Kill him! Kill him!
5 more bludgeoning damage.
5 more. What is your finishing move, Vaxxus?
You don't like whack-a-mole?
Yeah.
Just straight into the floor.
Down to that pit.
Yeah. Dex save?
Deck save.
Gotcha.
Your favorite.
Natural 20!
No!
But it's actually 18.
Did we take any damage from the explosions?
You know how Gallagher has mastered his craft of like hitting the crowd but not himself? That's totally how it went.
That's exactly what it looks like. It splashes the wood against the wall. It is just a spray of black bile and ichor that just sprays everywhere else.
Does he actually not hit it himself?
Oh, Gallagher? I don't know. I've never seen him.
These are questions I need answered.
Probably should check it out on YouTube.
As that happens, everyone in their various areas, Kulkras and Brammer valiantly holding the door.
Hold the door!
While the windows are broken in and like Dawn of the Dead styles, like arms are trying to get at you.
Could it be like Shaun of the Dead?
There's sure. The roof gets broken in as people are trying to claw in. People are chasing after Team Furry, but they're just too fast.
They make the Flintstone noises when running.
And Vaxxus and Orlin breathe a sigh of relief.
I kind of just like sit down on the floor and just like crack open a ale because I'm so done right now. Literally out of everything.
Yeah, like 1,000 cuts.
I guess I'll start digging up the person in my shed.
You start digging out the person, and it doesn't take you long at all. This is a half-elven man who he's just more delirious than anything. He's just sobbing quietly.
There you go. You're fine.
That was horrible. Holy fuck. Well, not exactly what I expected, but I think we managed to take out everyone in town.
Well, I'm ready for a nap.
Let's try to meet up with the others and recuperate before we charge the gates, why don't we? As all of you find your way out of the various sheds and whatnot, you see just all around town bodies, just people slumped over.
I'm sure they're
wherever
fine.
they were.
This would have faded already.
As you guys are slowly making your way to either the what I'm assuming is the hideout with the dead bodies.
I assume we were getting Lady Dragon and going back to Brahm's place.
Yeah, Brahms seems the natural gathering point.
Because we didn't hide the dead bodies in Brahms.
No. You hid the dead bodies in a guard's house, which is where you hid Londis. Right. So Brammer goes back to gather Londis to meet everyone at his place.
I would have probably gone with Brom since I was there with him.
He cradles his mate in his arms. She's still breathing. That's good.
We made it in time.
Oh, I see that you survived as well.
It was intense, but it was pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie.
Everything hurts.
I was attacked by like 12 people and didn't do anything.
Me too.
Then you hear the gentle playing fiddle music that's been constant this entire time all over the box. You hear it crackle again. And a voice appears on... A voice is heard. Well. What the fuck is going on out there?
That doesn't sound like... Insert name. I forget her name.
No, this sounds like a new voice.
Not Gala.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like Gala.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but I'm very interested in meeting you.
We're coming for you next.
Come to the mines if you want us to talk.
She totally
I'll
can't
be
hear
waiting. And the box clicks, and you just hear static playing now. No music, no silence, just static.
Who's that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Have you heard that voice before?
No. If I had to make a guess, that'd be your cultist.
The cultist or the mushroom lady?
Yes?
Are they different? Who was the person who came here with the things first?
Oh.
I thought they were the cultist.
Maybe, but I don't know what they sounded like.
Is that a woman?
Did he say that it was a woman?
I don't know, he said feminine voice, so...
Yeah, it was...
Was the original thing a woman?
Yes.
It might be, then.
Might be, yeah. Like I said, it's been a crazy few weeks. Could be her, I don't know. But she knows that there are people out here.
Is the mushroom lady actually here?
We'll find out in the mines.
Isn't it a demon? I mean...
Are demons allowed... Well, the one we made, Are they allowed to cross over?
I don't know. I don't read.
Make history or religion checks. Those who want the answer to that question.
Shiima might actually be proficient in it. She is, actually. So I'll roll for Shiima.
Alright.
I'll say she's curious.
I'll just roll for Orlin. Salic doesn't have a proficiency, so...
Vaxxus surely doesn't care.
7.
I'm going to go with history, because both of them are -1 regardless.
Okay.
Shiima got a 12.
12?
5.
Hard to tell. You're all coming off of this adrenaline high.
Demons aren't allowed to cross over. It can't be her.
And you call me a liar?
I don't know. It's me, I'm telling the truth.
We're planning to take a short rest before we go, I assume.
That would probably be good. Hey, Salic, can you hand out some heals before you take a break?
What are you at?
Of course.
57 out of 64.
Oh, you're fine.
How many keepers?
3 last all hit. Himself, me, and you.
That sounds pretty good.
So,
Shiima's at full, yeah.
Yeah, you.
What's Brammer at?
8.
What's Brahmer at?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on, he's taking the most damage, I think.
Pretty much. I mean, I think...
I took like 23,
actually,
I think.
It's either me or Orlin, I think, took the most, but the armor and the temporary hit points help with that.
Even with his...
Let's see. So he took 24 damage. He's at 43 right now out of 67. He's not bad, actually.
Dang, he's above me in health. That shit can't. Let me re-roll that.
Sleek healing himself.
Okay.
8. So far he's doing max here. And then me. 8? Let's roll 3 6s in a row. That'd be good for later.
And he'll never roll that again.
Is anyone else taking short rest hit die stuff?
Well, they were doing healing before the short
that
rest.
was
So if you're doing short rest, I will take my.
I'll take 1 hit die for a short rest too.
All right. Does Salic have any more key points to deal out health?
No, that was all of it. He used all of his key points before, so we can do the short rest now. So he's back to full after we're all done with that.
Okay, so we're officially taking a short rest.
Yep.
Okay.
As you guys are relaxing from the harrowing yet cartoony event of the past hour, recollecting yourselves and steeling yourself for whatever may lay ahead, that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Nice.
It
was kind of like
that was kind of long, but at the same time, I'm glad we got through that as fast as we did.
Kind of was like a Looney Tunes.
So I did end up having to take 2 of my hit die, which is kind of ass because I was at 63. I wanted the full health. Fuck it. Because who knows if we'll be able to take a short rest in there.
In the meantime, thank you all very much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, do all of that stuff. Follow us on Twitter. I forget my Twitter handle for this, but we do have it. It's in the description. I made a Twitter for this.
Okay, well, there's the official Twitter. There's my Twitter, which is at subwiseguy, WHYZGI, SUB WHYZGI. I will be posting when I go live on Twitch normally, as well as our technical reruns of this, which is a pre-recording, plus when I post them on YouTube the following Tuesday.
Correct. And do you guys have anything that you would like to plug? Okay.
I'm part of the transgender fundraiser right now, but it'll be over by the time you see this, but we're about to hit $200,000 pretty soon, I think.
That is really fucking good.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for anything in the future. Where do we usually find your...
From otterspace.com.
From Otterspace. It will be in the description.
That sells stuff on drive-thru and Itch.io.
Which will also be in the description. Yes. I'm looking forward to that. You got anything
we have a description?
You wanted to plug, Jeremy?
One of these days, perhaps I'll come over to hang out with Wise Guy and play some Tekken, or maybe play that DMC like I promised one of these days.
That is true.
From like 3 years ago.
Hey, it's still entertaining, and if anything, Tekken's always a seller.
All right. Well, thank you again very much for joining us in this excursion of ours. And please continue to be incredible. Toodaloo. Holy fuck.
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weiter brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früher am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand. Ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien. Ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.